Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out.
You are streaming or Crown Champions in streaming?
La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, oh empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring
Guys, so finally we are back today, and this is day 16 of round one, guys. So, this is finally the final day of the round one, and we are back with exciting matchups in the Crown Championship. So, this is me, Mako Gaming, and with me there is J4, guys. So, how about you? Round of applause? How are you feeling, J4?
Hey, thanks for the welcome, Miko. I'm feeling great today. Very excited for today's match. That is Team Choco versus LOL
Butterflies
Crew.
born
Let's
by
see
the
how they use the
bush,
current meta
guided
and
by
grab
lanterns
their
light.
victory for themselves. And first
I
pick
am the
coming in
moonlight
from
that breaks
uh,
through the
coming in
darkness.
from the blue team as the Juxin.
Yes, I think that is a good band because Zushin is a really good
Time to
team-oriented
drop the beat of
player.
the flash.
Oh, and Mia and Joy has been banned. Although Joy is a rare band, but after the recent patches, I believe
Who
that she
said
is
there are
such
no
a
shortcuts
powerhouse.
in life?
Also,
I
she can just
literally
dive in
invented
and
one.
target the back line. So that should be a good band. What do you think?
That's right. That's right. Her movement speed and her interval in her second skill has been greatly enhanced, which her make her like hard to catch and more like an assassin type hyper. If someone is playing an hyper, so she's like an easy to pick up hero. That's why like they should banning it, and also a chip ban coming in from the side of Team LOL Crew. What do you think about that?
Oh, I think that is good because Chip is really annoying. I'm like his ultimate why walk? Exactly. Why would you want to walk? That is so convenient. Like I tell this every time,
Heads up,
but he's like this
Sundu.
Doraemon, with the anywhere door. And oh, Hayabusa and Gattaca also go down because like Gattaca with the AOG, that is knock up and like backlane dive and so many skills combined together. Also, of course, we cannot forget the Quad Shadow and OB Shadow Kill combo by Hayabusa. Oh,
Yep.
Sicilian has been big. That is a wise choice.
Yep. That's really it's in between a comfort pick and an overall pick because it's also gives like you a sustained mage like so that it doesn't get picked off that easily and also gives a good late game potential for their team. What you think about that?
Yes, I feel that the late game is really good, and his bat speeds can not only heal HP, give him stacks, but also gives extra mobility. And that sprint is
The
also
Immortal
looking
One
pretty
chose
fine,
me to
but I
vanquish the
just feel
shadows by
comfortable with
plaguing
Flicker,
this
so just
world.
I'll have to see what kind of plays Gira shows me. Oh, there's another pick who's going really good in this meta, guys. So we have CEO in the house. Like the amount of mobility he has, like that is proper front to back combination. Even
Yep.
Last Insanity coming in from Xbox, like these are really good at targeting backline or the front to back overall combination. Alpha as well. Okay, this is just going good. What do you think, J4?
That's right. That's right. The true damage coming in from the alpha will help their team to break the shield of the Xborg, so that he doesn't get the chance to use his last insanity and also reducing his survivability in the team fight. And
Yes. I
even the
think
combo
Matilda,
of yes, please continue.
yeah, yeah, please tell. The
I was saying
combo?
like the combo of the Matilda and the Alpha is really a very good choice, and people are really liking to play that combo, and it suits everyone. What you think
Yes,
about
I
that?
believe that the amount of shield she
Ready
gives
to
with her
make
guiding
friends
wind
with
is really
Mama?
good. Also, Flicker is a very understandable move. Like you can just use a guiding wind and Flicker to reposition your teammates completely. Also, the combinations of the ancestral winds, guiding winds, and the circling eagle, that is a lot of reposition and movement speed to yourself and your teammates. So especially heroes like Sicilian who don't have a dash skill, I think Matilda is quite the boon. And that's
That's
a
right.
rare pick, Nana. Oh my god, guys, the sweet Leonin is here and she wants to be your friend.
Experience
So like I just
youthful
remember her
suffering.
dialogue. Do you want to be friends with Nana? Like
Yep.
she is so cute and so annoying at the same time. Like Nana is fine, but her Molina, oh my god, that Molina is dreadful. That cute little stuffed
It is
toy
in
can literally
despair
make
that
you
I
cry.
see the fondest
Yep.
hopes.
Even after the
Then
patch, like it stuns multiple people, but they reduce the CC timing, um, the the time it keeps the CC, but still it's very annoying for the team that's handling it.
yes, and especially the time period has been reduced, so it's an instant morph. And morph is one of the high order CCs. Like
Yeah,
that is really good
Still
because
waters
morph
run deep.
cancel a lot of skills. Because people
that,
seem to not realize that, but
For
stun,
honor!
terrify, like these are lower order CCs, whereas petrify, freeze, and morph are higher order, with suppress being the highest order, and there are like 15 types of CC in the game, guys. So that's a lot of adjustments and thinking that the game devs have done, and I just appreciate their work. And talking about appreciation, oh my god, so Link, Granger, Nathan, and Tigreal have been banned. So no Tempest of Blades, no Death Chanting, no Reverse Clone, no Implosion. Like that is so many bans, guys, and all of them are looking really suited to the ban zone because all of them are really, really good in this current meta. What do you think is going to be the pick by the red team now?
they definitely want planning for a suitable roam for their team that can like give a good front lane maybe, or yeah, there you go. That's a perfect front lane for the Nana to do, throw her annoying skills for the team of Team LOL crew. Let's see how Team Choco gives the answer of that.
While Hylos is a good pick and his ramp walk skills, the glorious pathway is really good, but at the same time, I believe that Hylos is not a pick against Matilda because she is just gonna distance the teammates away from him. And Hylos'
Can't
Ring
keep my
of
mind in
Punishment as
Empire.
a comparatively, what should I say, a low range. His first skill is really good now, like he gets extra mobility and the stun with his Law and Order. But let's just see.
Yeah.
Fight!
And
Fight for the
combining it
ultimate
with the
answer.
glorious pathway, he might be able to make some extra plays for his team. And it also
Oh,
it's a very good disengage skill.
yes, it sure is. Also, I believe that Hilda is doing really good.
I've
Like
been
she has
waiting for too
been spamming her
long.
skills and using her power of wilderness. Like just imagine the amount of ability she gains from the bushes. Also, Harith at the gold lane is looking really good. The Zaman Force is gonna shine. But at the same time, guys, the Zaman Force is up against Ice Talon. I would like carry with the speedy light wheel. That is also looking good. So okay, she's not using PD like oh my god. I just love the Ice Talon skin. Okay, she's back with the Ice Talon. I just thought she might be picking the neon light wheel and I was a bit upset, but there we go guys. Ice Talon and Aquapura at the same team. So all the people are looking really good. I'm so happy with the sets and the picks. Although Matilda was better off. Okay, I think the color suits in this floral crown, so it's okay.
Yep.
I even Xbox graffiti fashion is such an underrated skin. The fire stakes and the every skill like the fire spikes are actually pink in color, so it looks really good. Although Tesla Maniac is also good because it looks blue in color. Even the Moto Drifter is blue in color as compared to his basic skins which are red in color. So, well,
Welcome to
let's just see what
MOBA
happens.
Legends!
So, guys, here we are at the land of Dawn,
5
Sanctum
seconds
Island,
till the
and
enemy
this is me,
reaches the
Miko Gaming, and
battlefield.
with me, I have
Smash
J4,
them!
and we will be reporting to you live whatever is going on. And we just are seeing the basic rotation, and both of them starting off at the top side of the map because, of course, the golden is at the bot side. So, there's going to be a bot side rotation from the first time. And Matilda is already going in for an invade. Okay, the soul boom is in place, and the soul boom was used to check the bushes, but there was no hits. Ancestral guidance in the house. I think Matilda needs to use the soul boom better, but that's okay. Molly coming in, like jumping around. As Sanguine comes connecting to both of them. I think Sicilian is doing a good job, and Nana just needs to clear. She is not gonna be level 2 with. Both of the teams are heading towards the bottom side of the buff, and the Lethal Wanderer is being targeted. Okay, Alpha is here. Rotary Impact, okay, and Alpha did not get it, guys. So, CEO to the rescue. So, what do you think is gonna happen? Who is having the early hand in the matchup?
There, there goes the first blood coming from the coming in from the Suyu, getting the first blood for his team. And also, if we talk about team Choco, the Hilda is actually bullying the Xborg and not letting him get the farm there because her second skill is only 6 seconds cooldown, and that's why she has the
Yes.
poke to
Oh,
pull him out of the
that is a
lane.
lot of damage coming in from Harith. Oh my god, the key in sight. But Hylos managed to escape very low HP, and Alpha manages to get the gold crab with his retry this time. So I think this should be a good retry battle. Oh, Molina in the house. So both the teams are going back to the bus, and there's like 5 seconds left to the total, guys. So this is going to be a total fight. So what do you predict? Who is getting the total?
Talking about the retry, Alpha still has like 14 seconds cooldown on its retribution. If red team decides to attempt the turtle now, they could have got an upper hand. But since it's back in the cooldown, let's see. It's still unpredictable. Let's see who makes the good play here.
I think this is fine. Okay, Hilda doing a lot of zoning, and okay, Nana being as annoying as ever. Xbox is also providing a lot of vision. And I just love the marks Ares is producing. Oh my god. So Ares has enough damage to get the Firaga armor off, and Sanguine Claw's connecting so well. Hilda might just get a kill on Nana, but Nana also has the passive, Molina's Blessing. Okay. So this is looking fine. And I think this is gonna be an uncontested total for the team blue. And yes, so it is, guys. So what do you think is gonna affect this game? Like the first turtle is gone and it's already with the blue team.
Yep. With the farm lead, they are trying to force a team fight here, it seems. But Alpha will be focusing on the farm here, is trying to squeeze out all the resources Team LOL Crew have on their side, so that they don't get farmed up too much, and they have they could maintain the snowball and get the victory for themselves.
I think the snowball would be really dangerous, but at the same time, Alpha does not actually have a kill. He does have an assist, but also the kill is with Harith. And guys, Harith is not just a mage, he is the goal laner. So this is really, really troublesome for the red team. And I feel like Carry just needs a lot more farm as compared to Harith. So Harith is going for the Stolium Scythe right off the bat. So that is a lot of cooldown and damage. Ooh, Hylos is being belted. The Great Pathway has been
Oh,
used. A bunch of pieces
yeah.
connecting and
Yeah,
yes,
Alpha
sir.
will be retreating with that low HP there. That's a very sliver of HP. Glorious Pathway helped their team to retreat there. Yeah,
Yes,
and
I think that is
Hilda
a
was
helpful skill. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Hilda was also was on her way because like she has the good lane clear compared to the Xborg, and she was also coming to give a 5 man outnumber advantage to their team.
Yes, that is completely true. I think Xbox with the Firaga armor is such a rare sight right now, especially thanks to Hilda, and a good Sanguine Claws and that impact by Sicilian. And Nana is down.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the turtle to the blue side, and they might Xborg might be in trouble, and he has the flicker. He might be flickering out of here, but no, he's waiting for to defend the lane. Let's see if they manages to. Okay, okay, he will be escaping and by trading the turret.
So
Ooh, there
one
goes the
shot.
last insanity,
Ooh,
but oh, he will be escaping to safety there. Okay, meanwhile Suyu is trying to get the blue buff of the alpha. This might be a fight here. except Suyu has those bunch of escape skills that he will be using to get out of the situation there.
I think Theo is so high in mobility that is really annoying, and he always escapes, guys. Like I think Leela is the only hero I've seen kill to him, as long as she is alive.
Uh, okay, glorious pathway has been forced here by Team LOL Crew. All right, are we gonna see an attempt
Oh,
to take the bot lane turret there?
I just love Molina Blitz in this skin. Oh,
Ooh,
and Zaman Force and Bad Priest are out, and Hylos is down, guys. I just believe that Molina is not with the good build. I mean, like, of course, Nana, but Molina is helping her out. So I don't think Lollipop is such a good option for her, especially in this meta. Let's see. I think a glowing wand would have been better. The Zaman Force
yeah.
is out, and Hilda is dealing so much damage with the Wild Charm. The Glorious Pathway has been used offensively, and well, they are just looking at turrets go down. All the outer turrets of the red team have been taken down, guys. This is not looking good. The last
But,
insanity in play, Sanguine Claws connecting, but the Firaga armor is down. Oh, and a good spear of
damn.
Alpha getting a double kill.
That was crazy. That was perfect timed catching both of them at the same time. They might be trading. That's a 2-for-0 trade for Team Choco, and also a trade for themselves. This might be also a free turtle for Team Choco. Let's see.
I think the middle turret, yes, the middle turret also goes down. So yes, this is going to be a free turtle because the map control is completely with the blue team right now. And I think Alpha is just gonna get back his revenge, and the blue buff this time goes to Alpha for both the teams.
Yeah,
So I think this is exactly what they call karma. What
yeah,
do you think, Justin?
that's right. But the thing is, Hylos is just ignoring his top lane turret, and he's moving to the team fight, and they are planning to be together for team fight so that they could help each other out. It seems.
Yes, I believe Hylos needed a dominance ice as well as an anti-curse as well. Here, I think a dreadnought and a magic defense and a dominance ice would have been better because there's a lot of heal and regen and shield coming in from Matilda, Alpha, Hilda, and the monkey guys. It's not actually a monkey, it's a rabbit or it's a cat. Well, actually, it's a cat, but I just don't see him as a cat. But anyways, Harriet it is. So yeah, there's a lot of shield and regen, guys. So I think anti-heal is crucial. Also, the magic defense is crucial because of course Sicilian and Harriet. But at the same time, Athena as the first item is a bit questionable. I think itemization is really important in such matches, and the microplays and the macro plays together lead you to victory.
Yep, and here the Hylos chose to go for an Athena instead of an I believe an anti-heal item that is the dominance ace would be better since he's more like an frontliner for his team, and the he should have like decreased the heal coming in from the Matilda and the spell vamp of the Alpha.
Yes,
He should have been used the dominance to control that.
I think Xbox is going for the immortality right now. Although at this point, I don't think immortality is that useful because it has a 180-second cooldown, guys. Oh, the soul stone is coming in and the arrow. My god. Steve is having a
Oh,
good aim and Harry jumping in with the Zaman force onto the spear of Alpha connecting two people and Harry guaranteeing the kills with a double kill and a killing spree for Sicilian as well. That is a 3 for none trade, guys. So Team Blue is really dominating right now and it's not looking good for the red team. Another turret destroyed, but not just any turret, that was the inhibitor
any
turret,
better.
guys.
That's right. That's right. The team LOL crew have to come up with something so that they can hold their turret. And since though they don't have much lane clear except the last Insanity
The
and the
Zaman
Nana's
force
ultimate.
is here. The fire takes oh one good sanguine claws and once again Hylos is down. The last insanity has been used
Yeah.
and the Firaga armor is down. Another sanguine claws and Zaman force combo and Herrick gets a kill. I think Nara with her Molina Blitz also has a lot of lane clear. But at the same
Yeah.
time, as I said, guys, I am not really comfortable with her build. Like this just looks like a very outdated build. Oh, and Carrie is down as well. Nana has already used up her ultimate, but she did get a shutdown. They managed to survive, but I'm not sure for how long.
Yep.
The bat feast
Since
is out. Oh, the soul sever and blade surge coming in from CO. Hilda looks in trouble. The last insanity onto Hilda, but that's a lot of shield regen and a guiding bed, and Hilda is already back to half her HP, guys. This is exactly what I mean when you have no anti-EM. So it is like 11 minutes plus, and the red team still has not even one anti-heal. So this could be really troublesome, especially against regen, shield, and HP heroes. So guys,
that's
yeah, it is 9k gold difference as Roshni has commented.
Yep, that's right, Miko. And since they are maintaining the farm, and they are also going for the level 1 lord there, they could have gone for the luminous lord there because the 12-minute mark was really close. But they want to just end this thing as well. Okay, they are
Oh,
resetting it,
they
so
are. They
for
just
the
heard
luminous.
you, J4. Oh my god, J4, are you a telepath? Because you definitely told them this. I'm gonna have to report you for helping the teams out. So, guys, this is what happens when you actually listen to your commentators because we are trying to help you out, I guess. Are So yeah, so they are going for the Luminous Lord, and this is a 12-minute enhanced Lord, and the Lord goes to Alpha. I think Hilda doing the zoning and giving them. Oh, the Circling Eagle is in the house, and that was a good reposition by Matilda as well. The Bat Speech has been used, not much of damage, but ooh, the Sanguine Claws connecting. Oh, the Hilda with the Wild Charge. Carrie just used her Flicker defensively to survive, but Godlike coming in, Harrod getting another kill onto Hylos, that is just insane. The amount of damage Carry cannot survive that. The Lord is charging in from the mid lane, and I think CO is also very low, but he will survive, of course. The amount of mobility on that guy is insane. Zaman Force in the house, and Harrod gets the kill.
Okay, this might be and for Team LOL Crew. Let's see if they will be able to
Yeah.
defend it. The last Infinity going in loud, but no, they will be hitting the turret as much as they can, and Team Choco will be taking the victory with themselves.
That's it, guys. So for the first round, first round and day 16. Oh my god, there are so many details and I'm so bad at it. So guys,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Roshni will update you with all the details. But yes, so for the first matchup, the winners are LOL Crew as the loss and Team Choco as the winners. So they are at the second round now, guys. And don't worry, LOL Crew, we are gonna bring so many exciting tournaments for you guys to participate in again. So this is not the end. So stay tuned, guys, and we will be back after a short break.
Kitty on the blue side and Pink Panty on the red side. This is Crown Championship tournament. Let's see who gets the victory. And I have my co-caster as Miyoko. Let's see. Please, Meiko, please uh, tell me what you think about this match. Am I audible? Okay, first band is the one. Coming in from Team Kitty Kitty. Let's see what Team Red goes with it.
Oh my god, yes, you are audible. I think Kitty Kitty is not really good with
The
kitties.
Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that
Yeah,
prey
they
on
are
this
banning the
world.
kitty themselves.
So, oh, Zio is also in the ban zone now. So, yes.
Yep. So you being the one of the deadliest hypers in the current meta, guys. He will be nerfed soon, so people do know his potential, and it's better to get him out of the way. What you
Yes,
think?
I just believe that
Sand
Team
rises when I
Kitty
give the
and Team
word.
Pink are both doing good right now. Like Khalid has also been banned,
I'm bound
and
by
I think
nothing,
Khalid
be it family
is
or
a perma
destiny.
ban on the ban section because his Raging Sandstorm with this Flicker combo is really, really annoying to any backlane. And that is a rare ban coming in from Team Pink because, yeah, guys, that is right. I am
Still
just gonna
waters
call them
run
Team
deep.
Pink because, well, because. So, yeah, Gushin ban is a rare ban because I'm not sure why they are banning Gushin. What do you think, J4?
It might be because since it's not in the meta or it's not being played in pro scenes, the team Pink they might know that there is a very good Gushen player and in the Kitty Kitty team, so it might be a respect ban. Who knows? He might be the one with the cushion that can steal their victory. So they are just removing it from the way. And also Hilda ban coming in. Hilda, she is being played in the South Asia area, South Asia regions. There's Malaysia, Indonesia, way too much. She is way too OP right now because of her invade potential and low
I'm
level.
not the only one
At a level
bound by
one,
these
her skills damage
chains.
is too high. That's why. And also Ling ban coming. Also a Phobias pick coming in from Team Kitty Kitty as first pick. And let's see how Team Pink responds to it.
I think that is a good pick because Phobius with his demonic force and infernal pursuit is so much of annoyance. The region coming in and the damage, especially coupled up with vengeance. But at the same time, Team Pink also has the penalty zone, guys. Tesla with his penalty zone is also a lot of
Only
damage.
love at
And we have
night, but
Sicilian, the late
everlasting.
game assurance. So this is looking good for both the teams. And right now, I just cannot tell which draft I prefer. Justin, what do you think is gonna be the rest two picks for Team Kitty?
um till now they both of the teams have picked the heroes which is like good for the team fight potential, which is like the Phobius is a very good team fight potential hero, and with the with his ultimate and all, and also the Terizla also with the Terizla with his Palantir zone has a very good team fight potential, catching all five of the have the potential to catch all five of the members of Team Kitty Kitty, and they could combo and wipe them out. So let's see how they manages their draft. Also, a Valentina, they might be planning a Valentina, which is IMU, might be using to copy the there is last parentage zone and getting their team to a lead there. What you think about that?
I think that Valentina is gonna have so much fun shopping because the penalty zone, the circling eagle, the bat's
Yeah.
feast, like she's
Yep.
having a lot of options, guys.
I am the moonlight
That's
Mia
right.
that breaks
is in
through
the
the
ban section.
darkness.
Julian is also looking good at that draft. Let's just see what they go for. And right now, I think they need an MM and an roam, while the team pink needs an MM and a hyper. So I think a hyper ban or maybe an MM ban. Nathan, maybe?
Maybe an alpha ban.
Yes, that could also be like Alpha is being really dreadful these days.
Yeah, because like Matilda and Alpha combo people are using it somewhere somehow and getting the victories for themselves, especially in the ranks. They have been abusing those combos in
It's
5 minutes
in
and all. Oh, there
despair that
comes the
I see
Nathan
the
ban.
fondest
See,
hope.
they
guys,
do.
what did I tell you? I am never wrong. Like,
Yes.
also Alpha is a good band, but at the same time, Alpha is not exactly a counter to any of the picks by Kitty yet, because Alpha is not really good against Julian or Valentina, and especially Alpha would give Valentina one more ult to like just choose from. But at the
Yeah.
same time, I believe that Alpha is a viable ban, and they could just go for it, unless of course Team Pink is planning to pick
Who said
Alpha.
there are no
So a
shortcuts in
chip
life?
ban, that
I
is a well
literally
suited
invented
ban
one.
because the Team
Yes.
Blue does not have their roam yet.
Yep. Let's see how what hyper, if they bans a hyper. Let's see if they bans an alpha or not. I think they will ban an alpha.
Gaze
Okay, they're going for a
long
Nathan.
into
Never
the
mind.
void.
Never mind.
There's a Nolan ban, guys. So Nathan and Nolan, both of them have been banned. Oh my god. I just feel bad for Daddy. I mean, Papa, because of course everyone knows I'm a Leela main. So come on, he is a daddy. So okay, I'll just control my emotions, guys,
Pain
right now. But
is
at
the
the same
proof
time,
that I'm
come
still
on, I'm
alive.
Leela main, so he is a father figure to me. Like the dimensional rifts and the fracture combo coming in, and like, who am I getting? That is a lot of damage. Okay, and Brody
Understandable,
for the
understandable.
red team. Okay, so Team Pink has gone with Brody, and Alpha is actually open, and none of the teams are actually prioritizing him. That is a bit surprising, but at the same time, okay, that is like
Chivalry is
fine.
dead,
Oh,
but
Clint has
I
been
will
picked, guys,
revive it.
and Clint's recoil has been reduced. Like the cooldown is reduced, the dash speed has been increased, even the distance has been increased. So that is a lot of damage coming in from his quick draw, the bombardment, his ultimate, and his second skill recoil. And Curse of Blood, oh my god, feels bad because Sicilian and Carmilla are in opponent teams. But ooh, how can we forget this? J4, what do you think about Granger? He has been
Yeah.
revamped.
Yep, he has been revamped, and he's player who can manage his mana consumption, and he can be very deadly to the enemy team. And also, as I can see, Team Kitty is not going for any push combo. They are just going for a pure team fight combo combination. And also Team
Oh,
Pink also decided to go for a team fight combo combinations. Let's see. This draft board looks uh, at a balanced stage. Let's see who uses their micro plays to get the team to the victory.
yes, I feel like Joy is a well-suited pick, but at the same time, like, I'm not really sure who Joy is gonna mark because it's gonna be hard for her to get a kill onto these people.
That's right, Michael.
Huh?
That's right. And the Julian, even the Julian, and as a mage, the Valentina, we all knows that she have a lot of mobility, and she will be the one who will stay very close to the Carmilla so that she can get the perfect ults. That is the Terizla's penalty zone, and as much as ults as possible, better ults, and even the Sicilian ults is very useful to her.
Yes, but at the same time, I don't believe she can use the torn apart memory from Brody.
Welcome to MOBA
Yeah.
So,
Legend!
because obviously without the corrosion marks, it's gonna be kind of
5
useless.
seconds till the
So let's
enemy
Yes.
see
reaches
what
the
she goes with.
battlefield.
I think the penalty
Smash
zone
them!
is gonna be a favorite on this
All
match.
troops deployed!
But yes, there are some options.
And
Which tree did you play?
with this, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the land of dawn. This is between Team Kitty versus Pink Panty. Let's see what kind of plays they make to get their team to the victory. And Julian, with the potential to get his ultimate at level 3, trying to get his ultimate, and he might be planning to do an invade to the Joy, which will be very good because Julian has very good invade potential, and Joy needs the level 4 mark to do something for his team.
Yes,
So,
I believe that Julian's skills are really good and he actually does not need level 4 for a proper gank. But at the same time, guys, at level 4, his first skill, the Cyclone Chains, are actually enhanced. Like, the level 2 just gives it more damage, so that is also a good thing for him. if he is level 4. But as I said, he does not need to be level 4. That was a good defensive flicker coming in from Brody.
Yep. And Joe is going in trying to get a kill for the team, but no, Julian will be bursting him down there. And what is this? And Irene will be moved to safety. That is the Matilda. My bad.
So there goes it, guys. So the first kill goes to the blue team. And there's like 15 seconds left to the total. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
total battle next, and the lethal goes to the blue team as well. Phobius is doing a lot of zoning in, and I think the rotations by Julian are really good.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Oh, the penalty
Okay.
zone has been used, and Julian immuning it as if it was nothing. So low. Terisla is so low, but that was a bad decision by Phobius jumping into the turret, but he will still survive. And Julian going in, trying to secure the kill. Matilda and Terisla both are solo, but there's no one left to engage. And Julian coming in and securing the kill. That is so low, but okay. Again, I guess I'm just having some vocabulary issues. Like, everyone is just so low damage. What is going on? So Joy also goes down, and that is
Yeah.
a 2-for-1 trade.
That's right. That's a 2-for-1 trade for Team Kitty Kitty, and they might be positioning for the turtle fight now. Okay, and even the Matilda is giving the vision for their team, and since oh okay, the penalty zone of the Terisla is back in his hand, so that he can be okay. The ultimate of the Phobius. That's the true horror coming in,
Yeah, I
zoning out
think
the
the
Matilda.
infernal. Yes, the infernal pursuit is such an annoying ability. Like, he can just jump onto people. Also, he gets a lot of survivability and regen.
That's right. That's right. Ooh, that's cause the electrifying beats and trying to get the turtle, the last hit on the turtle, but that's she will be getting the turtle with the
Oh.
dashes. Oh, damn,
Oh
that's
my
a good
god.
turtle.
The electrifying beats coming in handy by Joy. And that mouse actually gets it. Okay, sorry guys. That is not a mouse, but like Harriet, like these Leonins, that is really hard to
Yeah,
identify. And I don't know, there have been so many Leonin picks recently. Like, we just saw Nana, Harriet, and Joy. Like, the only Leonin missing right now is Ollus, guys.
that's right. That's right. You wish he was in meta, but some players like the top global Aulus, they could have pulled he could have pulled that win for the team in this match if he was here. Okay, and there goes the cyclist circling Eagle and taking out the Carmilla there, and Joy will be finding the Carmilla.
That's a lot of damage coming in from Brody, although it is just early. But of course, he already has his heptases, guys, so that is some amount of penetration and extra damage coming in.
Yep. Meanwhile, Terisla will be getting a trade on the Phobius there. This might be an invade. No, he will be backing off there. Okay, yeah, giving some poke, and Valentina with his IMU using the penalty zone on the Sicilian, but he will be escaping there. Damn, the Joy is going with the electrifying beats and making everyone low, zoning them out from there. What do you think about that? Oh, and here Clint is also getting ganked.
I think that was such a sad fate that Carmilla was killed by Sicilian. And there we go, guys. Clint has also been taken down by Brody. Oh, Julian to the rescue, and that is a lot of damage coming in from Julian. But the turret is down, and Matilda is going in with the circling Egan. Although Brody has already deserted her, guys. Brody is like, okay, but I'm out.
That's right. They got the turret, they got the trade, and now they are backing off the safety so that they can keep their lead there. Also, again, the turtle will be securing by Team Pink there. Okay, let's see how what Julian does to to bring himself to the lead there, and also the Joy have a lot of bounty there, and even the Brody, even the Terisla have some bounty on himself there with the lead.
Yes, I'm surprised Julian does not, but at the same time, he has already died twice.
Yeah. And he might be getting ganked here. Okay, Sicilian's damage, and along with the joy, will be finishing off the Julian there. And there you go. Big hits, big recalls coming in. They are taking making it personal there. That's the mental game, guys. That's how you play with the mentality. That's what MOBA said in his interview.
Oh, there's a fight coming in, and the penalty zone has been used. The vengeance has also been used offensively. Oh, the demonic force in the house. Infernal Pursuit plus of blood has been used. The backup by Julian coming in. Sicilian guaranteeing one kill, a double kill, and Julian confirming one kill. That is 2-for-1 trade coming in, guys.
That's right. That's right. The Julian have to get his farm on his hand because he is the one that can burst the joy down during the backline dive with the electrifying beats of the joy, and Carmilla is being forced to use the radiant armor because the joy's damage is too much there. And they also need one anti-heal item because none of them have any anti-heal item. So this could be bad because Joy will be always coming in and going to the backline with his electrifying beats and taking out their damage dealers.
I think this is still fine because they don't have that much amount of regen. Like, although Matilda is there, but a second item of anti-heal is okay. Oh, the circling eagle is in the house. The curse of blood has been used, guys. The sanguine
Yep.
flow is coming in strong.
This might be a turret for Team Pink there by the Terisla because there is no one to defend. Oh, and Joy will be securing the third turtle for themselves. Meanwhile, Julian trying to push the turret and trying to get some lead on themselves, but no, Brody will be too strong, and he will be defending and making the Julian force him out of the way.
That is a good play coming. Oh, once more, guys. The
That was
Carmilla
really
is
close.
actually being caught off a lot. And I just feel like Carmella's positioning is not exactly bad, but at the same time, she is like easily being marked, and they are not afraid to mark the tank. The penalty has been used. The curse of blood coming in, and Julie gets a good follow up and a shutdown. Also, Brody gets a kill onto Carmella. Penalties won't use a Terrazla. I mean, like, he's so low, but he manages to get away. The Flask of Oasis has been obtained by Matilda. So this is high time, guys. They need anti-heal now.
Yep. I noticed the name now. The Joy is actually one of my friend, and he was a marksman player. Now he is going with he's adapting the jungle role really good. And let's see what he does. He do got the shutdown, but he still have the bounty and also the farm lead there to make their backline slow there again, and also the Matilda to take him out of the trouble again. There comes the penalty zone from the Terizla, and again goes the circling eagle going to the backline again. Will be take out the Valentina, and there goes the damage. The damage of the Clint is too high, but again the shield of the Matilda will saving all of them. Ooh, Joy's electrifying beats will take out the last one standing. That was the Julian. Only the Phobius is there to defend the turret there, and the Lord is spawning in like 2 seconds. He shouldn't go aggressive there. He should play a little bit defensive there, and should wait for his team to come there. There goes the four penalty zone. Okay.
Wow, the Infernal Pursuit has also been used, and I do another penalty zone. That is a double penalty zone combo coming in from Teresa and Valentina, guys. The Infernal Pursuit penalty zone and the Curse of Blood looking all together so cool, but at the same time, that was a none for none trade, so that was kind of sad.
Yep, and meanwhile, Joy will be getting the Lord, and this push might be fatal for Team Kitty Kitty. There goes the penalty zone, and again, Matilda will be saving that. There is the shield is crazy. There was a circling eagle trying to get on the backline, but she will be flickering out of the situation. Ooh, the clean damage is coming loud. The curse of blood again, but the connection. No one. Ooh, hard. Only the joy will be taken down there, but Matilda will be escaping to safety. There goes the infernal. Ooh, but no, he will be returning again back. That's better. They need to be more defensive since they have the since Team Pink has the PP. Let's say the PP have the farm lead there.
I think the Team Pink is doing good, but at the same time, a lot of the bounties are being killed, so those shutdowns are actually helping out the blue team. So let's just see what they are trying to do.
That's right, and they will be sinking the lanes there. It seems, but the Lord hasn't. There is like a minute and a half left for the Lord. They might be wanting to get this luminous Lord so they can push this time and get the victory for themselves. Also, the Carmilla. Okay, she did went with the dominance ace for the anti-heal, and even the Valentina
Yeah,
is going with the
going
glowing
on.
wand.
And I see Phobius also has a Black Ice Shield already, so he will have the Dominance Eye soon, guys. But at the same time, I think the blue team is okay, but Brody already has a Sea Halberd. Even Matilda and Teresla, both of them have the Dominance Eyes, and Cecilia has a Glowing Wand. So that's four anti-heals already, so they are very careful. Of course, like Phobius is also a pretty good region hero, but at the same time, I don't see much region heroes on the blue team. Okay, that was a penalty zone, all the Natalia, because I'm pretty sure that was a wasted
Yep.
ult.
Yeah. What do you think Team Kitty Kitty have to do so that they could they could buy some time for themselves so that they could come in back in shape and try to fight them back.
I feel they have to be having a very good team fight, like a good wombo combo.
Mm.
Alentia's IMU, penultimate zone, and the Curse of Blood coming in together with Julian and Cleanse damage, that could actually guarantee you a wipeout. But at the same time, this could be really hard because they have Matilda to reposition themselves. Also, the flickers are unknown. Oh, the penalty zone and to Valentina. And Matilda going in too far. Okay, Infernal Pursuit chasing her, but Matilda with a very good defensive flicker. And Joy manages to secure the Lord. So, guys, this is a Luminous Lord gonna coming in from the mid lane for the red team. So, this is not looking good for the blue team. What do you think, Justin? Can the red team finish this?
Yeah, they are sinking the lanes very wisely. They know what they're doing there, so that they can give three lane pressure at once, and so that this will be very hard for Team Kitty Kitty to defend.
Yes, I also believe you are completely right. And there's a fight going on at the base already. The Lord is pretty low, but okay, he is dead. So the team
Mm.
that were not able to finish it off.
Brody is still
Brody,
there.
okay. Yes, Brody
Ah,
has a lot of damage, but his attack speed is really slow. So he cannot exactly finish it up.
that's right. That's right. That's a 1-for-2 trade for Kitty Kitty, and they did successfully defend the turret and getting some gold for themselves and some equipment so that they could fight back, and if it gets a little bit more late game, they are buying some time for themselves.
Yes, I believe that you are completely right. They were able to manage it, but at the same time, the terror is not yet gone because the elite minions are coming not only from the bot but also the mid lane because they have
Mhm.
lost their inhibitors. So this is going to be really hard because they have to constantly clear the lane as well as think about the Lord, which is going to be here in like a bit more than 1 minute.
Yeah, it's like a half an 1 and 10 minute mark, 1 and 10 minute mark. Okay,
Oh,
there
a
goes the penalty.
quicker penalty zone. Oh my god, that was such a good play, but that was follow up. And I penalty zone. As I said, guys, this is gonna be a favorite for her, but that was
Mm,
really bad. Like, Matilda just jumped in too deep, but she did get the kill secured onto Valentina.
the
And Joy
minions
is
are
so
coming.
low. The minions are coming, and Clint has to oh my god, Clint has to be safe. That was a good kill by Clint, but he could not defend the base.
That's right. That's right. Okay, congrats to team
Victory!
Pink Panty getting the win for themselves, and also team Kitty Kitty. Good luck for your next one. But let's see what their items. What could have gone wrong here? What if they both teams have the anti lifesteal and the damage potential, but it's just a matter of the farm gap, which actually and the sync of their team, which coming in from PP, which is being placed very properly, and that's the reason they
Yes, I
did
believe
took the
that
victory for
Kitty Kitty
themselves.
was missing in terms of the team fights. Like the synergy was not right because Valentina had really good ults. If it were properly followed by with the curse of blood and the damage coming in from Clint and Julian, it would have been good, but it was not so. At the same time, I believe that the blade armor is a little misplaced because Brody and like Tesla, like blade armor, I don't understand here. I believe that Antikyras would have been much better on Carmilla. The rest of the team is doing pretty fine, but at the same time, Valentina with the wishing lantern is also a bit misplaced. I believe there could have been other items which you could have gone for. But anyways, guys, so this is it for Team Kitty Kitty. And we will be seeing Team Pink next time in the second round. So we will be back with much more interesting matchups just after a short break. are back again, and this is the third match of the day. Oh my god, are you guys excited? So this match is between team. Is it blue team and the red team? But yes, this is between Nene Lovers and Fusion Prime, guys. Yes, I had forgotten the names and
So,
I just suddenly
what's your
just remembered
command?
it. And okay, Fanny has also been banned. That's okay. So this is me, Miko Gaming, and with me there is Lemon on the casters deck. Say hi, Lemon.
Hello guys, it's me Lemon on the another caster desk. So today we and one are going to do a casting. So as we see, a Fanny is banned already, and the red team is taking the time to ban a hero. So what do you think, Common?
Who said there are no
Oh, they just
shortcuts
banned
in
a
Oh,
life?
chip.
I literally
I
invented
think
one.
that is a good ban. Chip ban is like the Vivog is so annoying. He can just like one of my co-casters had said this and he's like Avengers assemble and suddenly everyone just assembles and appears out of nowhere. So that is a good ban indeed.
Yeah, but they just open a new. I mean, they just open another room for the opponent because here, if they pick a Carmilla like that, they have a pretty good chance because they don't have like I mean like they just ban a chip already, so like now
Welcome to
they don't have
my
to fear
castle, my friend.
much. So what do you think about this?
I think the bans from the Nana lovers is really weird. I feel they might be having some targeted bans onto Fusion Prime. Because Fanny is still okay, but Grok, okay, that is a ban I haven't seen in ages. Although his Guardian Wall, the Wild Charge, is really annoying. His Power of Nature gives him immunity to like
The
CC and
Immortal
all
One
as long as
chose me
he's
to
charging the
vanquish the
Power of
shadows
Nature
that
with near
plague
a
this
wall.
world.
But at the same time, I just don't believe that he belongs to the ban section. Whereas on the other hand, CEO, he is a complete menace. He does belong to the ban section completely.
Yeah, you're right about this. So your ban is a good ban from the red team, and I guess from
I
the
am not
blue
the
team
only
they just
one
banned a
bound by these
4vs. So
chains.
I was just gonna say it, but they just ban it before I say it. So I get they are just pretty quick with banning phase,
Fight! Wait
and
for the
now
ultimate answer.
red team also bans. So now they are picking. So what do you think they are gonna pick?
Well, I feel like a lot of power picks are still open. Also, Sicilian is open, Khalid is open, Gatot Kacha is open. So let's just see what they are planning to do. And well, I did say Sicilian is open, Khalid is open, Gatot Kacha. Like this is our first guess, guys. And what do I say? Like I am never wrong. So what do you think, Lemon? What's gonna be the pick for the red team?
I guess they just saw the Sicilian there. So I guess from the red team they are going for some kind of like EXP heroes. They are like as you said, like they are Khalid Open, Gato Kachia, and many more EXPs.
Always
And
on the way.
okay, they are just picking rooms for now. I guess they are just taking the time to pick some good heroes. And here, by picking a Matilda, it is also like act as a
Wipe out all the
chip
injustice in the
because it
world.
also gathers all the players at the same ground. So
Hmm,
what do you think?
that is an interesting pick because Matilda is a pick for heroes like who don't have much mobility, whereas Joe, like all of his skills, the Jeet Kune Do, the Shinpo, and the Way of the Dragon, like that's a lot of mobility and like versatility coming in. So that is a rare combo which I did not expect, but at the same time, I'm really
The
excited to
hunt
see what this goes
begins.
like. And oh, a Ruby has been chosen, locked in by the blue team. So I'm offended looking
Let's
strong.
make the
But
whole
at the same
world
time, I
great
believe that
and
I'm
lively.
offended and Chow is just gonna immune it with Shunpo or like Matilda is gonna use her guiding winds to reposition her teammate. That could be a lot of sadness for Ruby. Also, Florin is here, guys, the morning dew. So what do you think about this composition, Lemon?
Okay, they got a pretty good composition from the blue team. Oh, right now because Sicilian is not going to die because her with his ult and plus Florin's ult, he can get a menace amount of health. So with that and
I
just
didn't cure the
combining with
I harness it.
Ruby, it's like overpower. So
Alpha is online.
okay, we are seeing Alpha ban from a red team. So what do you think next ban is gonna be?
I was actually hoping that the red team should have picked Alpha because Alpha and Matilda combo is going so good right
Jab is up.
now. At the same time, I am you on the Valentina is again having so much shopping options that is really crazy. Like she can actually copy any art and still be happy with it, at least till now. And the Hayabusa one is also looking good. So like I just feel like Link has really been nerfed. Like he has, but like I did
See
not
value
expect
in me?
that the effect will be so
You
great.
should.
So Link is completely out of the meta, guys. So Frederick also has been banned, and I think that was a wise choice. He's doing really well after the patch. What do you think, Lemon?
Freddy is pretty good at the meta time, but now I guess Freddy is not that much valuable for banning because I mean like it's not being picked up uh, recently, so they could have banned other heroes like Link. Uh,
Gaze upon the edge of
Link.
the
There were
void.
they just ban. An enemy team does a ban good hero that is Nolan because he can just burst anyone
To
from the
me,
team.
fun is all that
And
matters.
now we are seeing 1-1 being picked up by the red team. So let's see what's we are going to
Yeah.
see from the blue team.
That is a weird pick as well. Like One is doing really good in this meta, but at the same time, against Florin, I just believe that Florin can counter her ult, the crossbow of time. So that is also a bit questionable, especially with the Flask of Oasis. Like she's gonna have some difficulties like guaranteeing all the kills during her crossbow of time. And oh, Benedetta with the Electro Sword Slash. That could be an interesting pick, but at the same time, the enemy team is really mobile. Like Van, Valentina, Chow, Matilda, all of them have like really good
Body
mobility.
suffers.
So a Benedetta pick
Spirit
here is
grows.
also a bit questionable. Ranger, on the other
Fame.
hand,
A
after
flashy
the
accompaniment.
revamp is looking good. Okay. So guys, I'm actually wondering if I was wrong, but I guess I'm not wrong. So Lane has been chosen. He is not completely out of the meta yet. So I think this is gonna be interesting. What do you think, Lemon?
Okay, I was saying that Link. I was saying that Link could have the ban, but the blue team also picked some good heroes. Like Ranger just got his revamp, and now he's in like he is he's just too good. I just played with Granger, and I just saw that like Granger is doing good with new revamp and combining with the Florin. He can't die. Like he can just dive in and just get out from there with second skill. And from the red team also we can see that there is a link, and I can like they can I guess
Welcome to MOBA
manage somehow.
Legend.
So what do you think
5 seconds till the enemy
next?
I
reaches
believe
the
this is
battlefield.
interesting.
Smash them.
So the Deus Lantern has already been given to Granger, like obviously. So both the teams are going for the red buffs. Okay, so that is a bit weird because I expected Link to go for the yellow buff. Sorry, the blue buff, and I see Benedetta on the gold lane. Now that's really interesting pick. Like I
Okay.
haven't seen this meta in a long time. And Benedetta in the gold, like she can definitely ignore 1-1 and like get away from her ultimate with the Electro Sword Slash and all the Swords Instinct. Ooh, that's a lot of damage coming in, and Petrify was missed. Inspired to the rescue, and 1-1 gets the first kill, guys. while the lethal fight is also looking strong. Link guarantees the lethal with by himself, although he has not yet used the retribution.
Okay. And now Ling is trying to get a blue buff from the.
Oh, he
Okay.
used the retribution and he did get the blue buff. Granger is so low. Valentina is diving in too much, and yes, I think that was a bad decision by Valentina, but Soulstorm to the rescue, guys. So Mathilda managed to secure the kill onto Granger, and just a second too late, or else Link would have gotten the kill. Same goes for Benedetta. Also, I like the way Chow is rotating. That is a lot of absence and complete use of his mobility.
Okay, he's trying to disturb the farming for the grandeur, and
Granger is
grandeur is
still level 3, and the turtle is almost onto us, guys. Yes, the turtle has spawned. So that is really sad or tough for Granger.
because he is pretty back with retry, and his retry is also on the cooldown. So it's and now I guess it's it's going to be a free turtle for the lane.
No, I think Ling is gonna prioritize his buff first. So yes, as I thought, he not blue buff first. So there's time for the retry cooldown, and Granger got his retry back, guys. So Granger
But
will be trying to get it,
but
or
still he's behind the farming. He's still 3 at the level, and Ling has gone 6. So like it's oh, as I said that Ling's getting his free turtle and invading blue.
mm, oh my god. So guys, Granger is level 4 and Ling is already level 7, and that is a lot of farm gap. Oh, the damage that is coming in, and Granger manages to get one kill. Bennett loses Ling, so he's safe out. But Chan looks in trouble. Ooh, a good flicker, be good. I'm offended in the house. And a triple kill to Granger. Now this retains the ties of the game, guys. Like the triple kill gave him a lot of gold, and they are catching up, I guess.
That is like catching up, but Link's playing like hyped out, like he just hyped up with like he just got a farm differences, so he's trying to utilize his farm on the killings. And okay, one is doing pretty well at the top. We can see that he's doing pretty well with Benedetta. Doing solo with Benedetta, I'm like it's pretty hard to do with like fighters, because as we can see that fighter can just okay one dodges. Okay, we were not showing. See, sorry. Okay,
Well, the red blue buff is back, guys, and Granger is trying his best to get it, and I think he's gonna get it. The Link manages to take the red buff, and he's trying to head over, and that's blocking Link coming on. The turtle is gonna be here in the land of dawn in like 10 seconds more, and the gold difference is looking a lot in favor of one man. The pixel bar, oh, the circling eagle is here. Electro Sword Dash used defensively. The crossbow of tank is still locked, and Link jumping in, and the Tempest blades have been used, and the double blades. Valentina coming in, but the IMU is not yet set on to anyone. The guiding wind has been used, and they fall back. That's none for none trade. That looked like to be a good team fight, but at the same time, that was kind of disappointing. The turtle is here, guys, and Meng is gonna be focusing on to the turtle. Chao is clearing the mid lane, and he's pushing it off. I think he's gonna get it. Zuby onto the turtle on Ling, and oh, I'm offended onto Natalia. That was a miss and a good retry play. The beacon is not that helpful.
okay. I guess Link is trying to push that lane because okay, he's going for the push, and as we can see at the top, one and Benedetta is doing 1v1. Okay, one is going for the kill. Okay, miss it.
And Electro Sword Stash used so well that it used her Electro Sword to just nullify crossbow of Tang. So as I said, guys, one is a good pick at the goal lane, but at the same time, Bennett can just run outside the range of her ultimate. But she's still here, and one is gonna get a kill. No, she did not. But circling eagle to the rescue, Jeet Kundo in the house, way of the dragon. Okay, the way of the dragon was not used onto. Oh my god. Onto Sicilian, the way of the dragon goes in and just the kill on the turret. Granger with his death chant Sonata getting a kill onto Matilda. Oh, a flicker. I'm offended by Ruby. I'm on you on Ruby as well.
Okay, that's a double kill from the Granger, and as we can see, okay, Link picks it up a kill. Okay, now Ruby and Granger is going for another kill. Okay, he gets a killing spree, and now Link
The
has
armor fender used by Ruby was just masterful, and that's a good 3 for 1 trade. The blue team is actually coming back, guys. So they are redeeming themselves. And Granger is already having a KD of 622. And that's a lot. Okay. Ooh, another arm offended onto Matilda. And that's another shutdown. And Granger gets another kill, guys. 722. Not bad. Like he's completely redeeming himself. Jeet Kune coming into the house, but this is some defensive plays and they're trying to maintain their distance. Blink, on the other hand, is getting the farm back up. 3-1-2 is not exactly bad, but at the same time, I think 1-1 has a lot of fun. So the turtle is here, guys, and oh, I'm offended by Ruby Blade of Tempest of Blades going on to the Jet Chan, and they just go back, okay? This is being safe. Oh, Sanguine Claws connecting onto two people. I'm offended by I am you, Valentina. And the morning dews flourish blessings. Crossbow of Tang onto Ruby. But Ruby survives. The Jeet Kundo coming in. Matilda getting a kill. The death chant coming on strong. But again, once again, they are just repositioning themselves, trying to be safe. I think that was a good decision by both the teams. What do you think, Lemon?
okay. That was a good decision because they didn't pull out. I mean, like they did not take that. Like they didn't make long. Okay, now we can see that the one is getting killed by the Granger. And I'm sorry, I was asked. Okay, we are seeing a team fight here, and I guess they are trying to push that bottom lane. Okay, they just pushed it, and are they going to? Okay, now.
I think
Sorry.
both the teams are doing pretty well because the farm difference is almost gone. And it is currently 10 to 8, although the goal difference is in favor of the red team. The kills are in favor of the blue team.
Okay, red team are also doing good because Chow is looking for that. Chow is just switching lanes and trying to defend the lanes. Okay, as we can see that. Oh, bang!
Benedetta is going in with her sword charges and Ling is hot onto her trails and I think yes, that's skill guaranteed by Ling and that is a lot of mobility show. The bat feast has been used. The circling eagle onto oh god. The damage coming in, Cross of Tang has been used and Ruby is down, Cross of Tang. Okay, that was a good defensive flicker by Florence. So one man's ultimate has been nullified and everyone is back again to safety.
And as we can see that Ling and Valentina are trying to get a lot and they get a lot. I guess they are going for now blue.
Yes, once again, guys, this is going so rocky. And oh, that was a good sprout by Lauren, but as I believe sprout is suddenly just it just comes onto your face and sprouts and you're just stunned. Like what the hell just happened? So yeah, there are some moves which are really annoying.
Okay, they didn't. I guess they have to wait for a lot because so they can push the turrets.
Oh, a good sanguine claws and that impact combo. Cecilia is doing a lot of damage. And Flourish was used up by Florence. Matilda is throwing her team back to safety. Ling is taking in a lot of damage by Sicilian. I think they need a good combo by Ling and 1-1 and they can actually end it. But at the same time, Sicilian also has a lot of good lane clear. And a good arm offended onto Natalia. I'm like, what are you doing, Ruby? At the same time, Ruby's ultimate arm offended has been copied by Valentina. So that's going to be a double arm offended coming in from IMU and Ruby. And Bennett has been taken down by Valentina.
Okay, Ling is focusing on farming again, and I guess they are just regrouping again. They are not going to take a fight now because they are, I mean, like, blue team is not coming out from the base. They are just playing safe for now. I guess they
Yes,
are
I
just
believe that Van is going for the sea hazard, and that is a really good decision, especially against Florence. Although her ultimate, the Flourish, is not affected by anti-heal, but at the same time, her solving the first skill is affected. Ooh, that is a good flicker. I am offended by Ruby onto Chow, but Shunpo to the rescue, guys. Now that's what I'm talking about. A good immune coming in by Chow, and okay. Once again, the crossbow of time was not able to unlock itself. So both the teams are just playing defensively and safe. Let's just see what happens. So there's 40 seconds left to the Lord to spawn into the land of Dawn. And I think that's gonna be a free Lord for the red team. And Benedict is really out of position. Oh, a good petrify played, but he was taken down. I think Charles Shinpo is really handy if you can play it well. And oh, a good, oh my god, that was really good. A good guiding win and arm offended combo coming in by Matilda and I'm your Valentina. But Granger just managed to save himself with his rondo. Like I just believe Granger is a marksman with so much mobility because of his rondo skill. And that's it guys, so the Lord is here and the red team is already onto it. The Lord prepping and zoning is going strong. Jeet Kune in the house. So he's got a lot of vision and the mobility. And Vanwan already got the Lord, so the blue team has to get back. And the total, okay, oh my god. The buff is also going to be denied to Granger. Once again, I'm you copied from Ruby. So I think this is going to be a favorite for Valentina, the arm offended skill.
okay. They are trying to get heavy turrets with this law, I guess, because it's going to be real handy if they take three heavy turrets with this lot, so they can just push further and take their victory. But I don't think that blue team is going to take this easy and going to give a victory so easily. So what do you think about
Yes.
this?
Oh, a good flicker, Jeet Kunto and Way of the Dragon combo coming in. Blade of Tempest Wave has been used. The Luminous Lord is doing a lot of damage and the inhibitor turret goes down as well. The Circling Eagle being okay. The one went back to safety. The Circling Eagle has been used and that's a lot of damage coming in from Valman. The Swallow's part misses, but he does deal a lot of damage. Another good Jeet Kundo, but damage. Ooh, he survives with his Shunpo shield, and the base has been taken down, guys. So this match goes to Team Fusion Prime, and
Victory!
well played, both of you. But this just is it. So there's no worries, guys. Team Fusion Prime moves on to the round two. But even if you lost, don't worry because we will be back with much more interesting tournaments for you guys to join in. And we will be back with much more interesting matchups today itself after a short break.
Guys, cue though.
Hey guys, so we are
When
back
the body
again with
suffers,
another exciting match,
the
and this
spirit
match we
blooms.
have Roots and Lemon with me. So, Roots, are you excited for this match?
Yes, welcome
They
back,
say there are
guys,
no
to the
shortcuts in
final
life.
round
I literally
of round
invented
one
one.
of Crown Championship 2024. So many teams are going to qualify for the next round, and so many teams are going to have their dreams shattered. I am very excited for today as we are going to see the
I
final few
am
people who
more
are going to
than
qualify
a
for the next
weapon.
round. What do you think, Lemon? Either way, Lemon is, I think, lost in the very tight situation. For now, we can see Julian and Benedetta band as well as the Hayabusa. The Benedetta can be a very optional band, to be honest. Lemon, are you out of that dream world? What do you think of this band?
Okay, I'm sorry for the delay, but I think they are pretty good with their banning because they know what to ban. Because red team and blue team, I mean, like they were like they are saying the streams and they were like learning the bans or already they already know about it. And Jax has
Destroy
been banned.
and
So what do you think
conquer.
about it? Is it?
Well, I think the blue team is having a lot of exceptional moments here, banning out really unexceptional picks like the
The
Zast
Immortal One
and the
chose me to
Benedetta.
vanquish the
Julian can
shadows
be
that plague
a
this
little bit
world.
common, but for the others, I think that is really exceptional. It is very interesting to see what they're thinking in their heads right now. Is that a priority ban? Because we have the opponents who are good at some of these heroes. We have both the teams,
You're
and that is
all
a Gushan first pick.
unforgivable.
So
By
the
the
blue team is
powers
really playing
born by thy
unorthodox in
wish,
this way. The
guided
Gushan being
by
picked up
lantern's
rightfully
light.
so. That is very common here. Gushan mid lane, Lemon. What do you think about that?
I don't think so. They are going to go for Gusen mid lane because Gusen is not pretty good with mid lane because he lacks a CC there, and
Mhm.
we know that Mage is for CC and Mage is known for CC, so crowd control. So if we don't see crowd control from the Mage, then we might lack crowd control in the team fights. So what do you think?
That is true. And guys, the
Alpha
match
is
is between the
online.
blue corner, we have the Kundu, and in the red corner, we have Inko. Pifok Inco. So along the way, I think the Gushan pick against the Popol is really good. Gushan can use his first skill Sword Spike to just get to Popol in the way of his dog. So that is one of the better combinations which we can see. So must be that Inco is thinking more of on that strategy. Although as a Gushan main, I would suggest in this current meta, a Gushan mid lane would be a little bit proper, as in he can also take out
Fight!
the Zushin
Fight
if
for the
needed,
ultimate
which is
answer.
very important. As we have seen, the Zushin has immense crowd control and zoning capabilities. The Khalid, very common, and the Alpha common as well.
Sir,
The Alpha
what's your
EXP
command?
surprises me a bit as he is very well used in the jungle. The Fanny being banned tells us that there might be some great Fanny players in Inco. Lemon, any predictions for the pickings of the second phase?
Uh, I guess, in my guess, I mean, like, they can go for some. They can go heroes like there is a like for the red team they can go
I am
for
the
a 4 years like that.
moonlight that breaks through the
But
darkness.
now we are predicting a banning. So what do you think? What they're going to ban?
Well, I think if there was any other assassin other than Gushin and like Alpha, there
Still
would
want to
be
run
there
deep.
that would make a lot of sense to get a Phobius in. But right now, as I see, not too many dash heroes are on the side of the blue team. So hopefully they might pick something else. At the same time, they also have a Khalid pick, which also signifies that Khalid might go to the EXP lane, and that is
Are
true.
you
So
checking
as
my
Angela is
latest
being picked up,
inventions?
so no Roma Khalid. This is gonna be a
Only
position
love
for
and
Khalid,
light
which is
are
into the EXP
everlasting.
lane. The Sicilian comes up. That also confirms that you were right, Lemon. This cushion is gonna go to the jungle, and that is it for now. The Franco being picked up is also a big threat, as if a good Franco is there, it is going to be very tiresome for the red team to actually get into the back line. He could just pick off one after
Sniper
the other,
ready.
and that will
Give
make
me
it
a
very tough.
target.
The Leslie coming in, we got the old school couples guys, Goshen X Leslie. So yeah, no more Grandeur, no more Guinevere into the mix. That makes it very very predictable and old school. So the whole composition relies on the snowballing
Within
early game of Goshen
despairs I
and
see the
Franco
fondest
and the late
face.
game potential of Leslie and Sicilian. The Nathan is there to combat the late game situation. So it all depends if Team Kundu can actually deal the early game damage to not let Nathan get farmed. The Angela will not let that happen so easily though. So Lemon, any predictions of the draft? What do you think? Which team has the better draft?
I guess from my side, I will go for a blue team because from the red team, they have a pretty good damage out there, but they are lacking a tankiness in there. They just had a Khalid for the tank. And as we can see from the blue side, we can see that Franco and Alpha had been picked up, and they are really tanky as they can make a defense out there and outdraft the things. So, what do you think?
Mhm. I think that is the right call to make. The sanguine clause can be really fatal if not avoided. At the same time, the red team has a lot of potential, as in the Angela can outplay it any time. There's a Khalid as well with the region. And talking about that, we have a Zushin as well. While they have an unorthodox pickup of the jungle, that is Popol and Koopa, that can be also a very valid point here. So the late game potential of the red team and the blue team both are very immense. But I think in the late game, blue team is gonna have a little bit of a harder moment than the red team. As we get off into the land of dawn, this is gonna be match 4 of tonight. Gushan and Leslie helping each other on the buff. That is a very cute moment, guys. How many of you are couples and they are playing Gushan and Leslie nowadays? Tell me. How many of you are Gushan mains? Can we have some hands raised for that? As we can see, Gushan starts from the red buff. That is very interesting. He might be looking for the Litho, and he might be looking to gank the EXP lane, which will be even better. As for the Litho, I think Gushan might not make it on time unless Sicilian has something to say about it. He actually doesn't. It is also interesting to see that the Franco is literally waiting in the base. Lemon, what do you think? Is that a strategy?
I don't think so. It's a strategy, but I think that Franco had a little bit of connection issue out there, but now I guess he's out. I guess he's coming up with that
Yeah.
issue. But do you think?
Understandable. Issues might have been there. I would like to inform the audience as well as all the teams here, that if you are having issues, we do have a clause where you can pause the game for 2 minutes per match, and that can be utilized in such occasions of network delays and such. So please do be careful and immediately contact WhatsApp the referee of yours during the match. Look at Franco though. He is just getting slayed out there. He just walks into the turret. That is not a very good sight to see if you're a fan of the blue team. That is not going to be good. Leslie is on for a 4v1 situation. Nothing to do. Leslie's trying to avoid and trying to defend the turret. Brave Leslie there. Okay, Khalid might be down. Khalid is actually being very brave. Angela will save the occasion for now. Kushan is solo onto the turtle. Nothing can be done. Zushin is in the EXP lane, taking down Alpha. What are your takes on this, Lemon?
Okay, I guess Franco is still not up with his connection issues, but the blue team got a turtle and Gushin got it. So now he's going for his raid, and now Leslie is also resetting his health in the base. And what do you think? Are they are these both team are doing same kind of things? Like Khalid is also in the base, not moving anyway.
Yeah, this might be a new meta in the Indian esports, I think. Hopefully so, and nothing like they just are like sleeping in their bases. That might be a region strategy for them. They might be just storing their energy for the late game. That might be also some very good vision. As if you don't have the roamers, you won't engage just as much, which can be interesting.
Okay,
Sicilian
at the
being
mid,
taken down just like that. Yeah, go on, Lemon.
at the mid. Sicilian has been taken out, and now Franco just took a. Okay, now he's back. I guess he's back with his
Yes,
connection,
he's
but
back,
Khalid
and the
is
Bloody
back.
Hunt being used already. Shadowblade Slaughter being used. Zushin is here to save the day. As for backup, Franco seems to be out of situation. He falls, and that is gonna be it. A rumor being taken down, but there are 2 kills in the board for the blue team, the Kundu. So after that, we can see Alpha is having a great moment in the XP lane. As a non-EXP main, I would suggest that that is the best scenario I could have. My EXP laner is not there, and I could just farm with my free will and my heart's content. As for the bottom lane, Leslie is having a rather sad moment. Her boyfriend Gushan is there to save the situation. Hopefully, he focuses on farm for now. Can he take down Nathan, which will be very beneficial if we are talking for the Kundu um, team right now. Leslie is gonna try to push the turret. Gushan is there. Angela is gonna be met. Shadowblade Slaughter being pushed out. That is a kill for the Gushan. Great kill, solo kill on the line. Nathan using his ultimate with his time's journey, and that is not gonna do much for the occasion. As we can see, the second turtle spawning in, we can see another kill being poked out. It's only a matter of time. That is actually an outplay. The Angela coming into play. Lemon, what do you think of that play?
Okay, that was a pretty close call, and Angela just saved that hyper to. Okay, but he's still lacking with retry. I guess. Oh, blue team just take that turtle, and just with that they just lose 2 turtle on a hand. And Khalid is still in the base doing some regeneration. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I think the second skill of Khalid is not that beneficial for him, so he is just taking his time, regening better into the home base. That is just statistically better. Might be a pro player move. As we can see, the Franco is there using the Bloody Hunt. Wouldn't even need it. Their team already has so much of damage. And speaking of damage, look at the damage Popol dished out on Gushin. That is actually a second outplay by Popol, surviving the situation. Gushin goes down. Nothing can be done as 4 players try to save Gushin, but that is not what is gonna happen. Genuinely, when the Gushin dives in, that is supposed to be a kill, but this time it was not so. For the Gushin players in the chats, I would recommend that you actually trigger out Popol's stun ability of his dog and then go in, or go in directly with the 10 dagger combo, which will be more beneficial in this situation. For now, as we can see, Alpha has taken down the top turret pretty easily, not much competition, just Alpha against 3 minions. For the bottom lane, it is gonna be a rotation of both the roamers and the hyper. Franco being caught out in this situation, for Leslie has not enough damage to do anything about it. There's Sicilian on the backlines, but he is not gonna be able to dish much damage as well. So even though the red team Inco are down 1 player, they still have the early game might. So they are doing well for now. Gushan is coming in, not much of a thing to be done here. He just connects, he just tries to kill the crab instead of anyone else. Lemon, what do you think? What is your main position, and what do you think they are playing like? How well do you think are playing for the both teams?
Okay, both teams are trying their best to play, but with some problem or some, I don't know, some strategy. Khalid is all not participating there, so they are just lacking a like 4v5 here. And now we're saying that Papul is
Dog is being
alone,
caught.
and
Bloody hot. Yeah, Bloody Hunt connected. Still, Popol gets the retribution. That is going to be a shutdown for Popol, though. At what cost is the question? As one member falls, second member falls for the blue team, actually, in the bottom lane, as Nathan is going to take the turret down, hopefully. The hook does not connect. Lemon, go on. Tell us.
okay, so with that, I mean, like we are saying that Khalid is not participating here, so with that, I'm like Mage is getting that all trouble to clear that lane and to clear her
Yeah.
lane too. So I'm like, she's just busy in lanes. Like 2 players
That
are
is
busy.
true. While Gushan gets taken down once again, that is not a very pretty situation if you're a Gushan in the early game. Popol gets taken down solo by the Alpha. That is OP. Alpha is gonna be traded out though by Zushin. And that is gonna be it. Leslie now rotating around the map. Bloody Hunt being used. Zushin has nowhere to survive. Angela poorly cannot do anything about it. She did have the ultimate but decided not to use too clever in my opinion, as that would have been a failed ult. Nathan using his ultimate cleverly so to just take the turret, he can obviously escape out with his ultimate, and Leslie is going to try to snipe him down. She does not have much damage to do so. Red team being smart here, they know they are cleared down. They should get the gold advantage. They should take as many objectives as possible early game so that they can snowball and end the match, even if it's a 4v5 situation. It is possible. As we can see, Gushan blindly jumping into a bush. He has to escape. He doesn't have much vision on this occasion. The roamer and the jungler aren't playing together for now. Lemon, which side do you think has the better advantage late game though?
Late game. At late game, we can see that you know that this Nathan got a pretty good late game ability to outplay the marksmen because he's just good with his damage and all the things. But Gushin just takes it out here because at the late game, Nathan is really hard to keep with damage. Now, okay.
Yeah, Gushan takes down Gushan actually takes down Nathan very well there. But Popal being incredibly vigilant of that situation, taking Gushan down in the trade-off. As we can see, Gushan is down for a third time, and Popal is on 4 to 5, which means a retry gap will be occurring during this lot take in the situation, unless they can do something about it. Alpha trying to fight a 1v3 situation, that is not going to work out in his favor. Franco is next on the chopping board, unless Sicilian has something to do about it. Bloody Hunt being used, negated by Angela's love lock, and that is gonna be it for the blue team. 4 people fall, Gushan of the respawn, nothing can be done on it. That is gonna be the first lot going to the red team. Lemon, what do you think? How close is this match gonna be as the red team is taking the lot down? Is it gonna be an end for the blue team?
it it can't be because red team, blue team are coming up because they are just being come
Mhm.
out from the base, come out from the base, but they are still red team is still lacking a team, and now they are lacking one more player with Khalid. So now they are 3v5. So I don't think so. It is going to be an end. So blue team are trying their best to defend with that lot.
That is true. And speaking of the jungle pick on the Gushan Lemon, I think that is where it is falling slow for the blue team, the Kundu, because basically the Gushan is having a hard moment wherever Angela's hard guard is available. And the bloody hunt flicker connects. Is that going to be a kill? Gushan jumping in, rightfully so. Goes for the second kill on Angela. Does not have enough damage. Is going to be taken out by Nathan. That is one of the benefits of a Gushan pick, and he is too. Nathan is too gonna fall as Alpha, Leslie, and the gang of Franco take down Popol in the situation to actually convert that into a landslide victory team fight for his team. Inco is in the lead now, and very much so with a 2.4k goal lead, as Sicilian is the only one left to defend the inhibitor turrets of his base. So yeah, speaking of the Gushan pick, as we can see, whenever the hard guard is open, Gushan is having really hard time to actually get the kills, and that is where the Gushan as an assassin is falling down in the meta. But whenever we can see that the hard guard is not available, Gushan is having a really good moment there. Also, the dive in of Gushan is a bad factor, as we saw in the last team fight. He just dove in, but he couldn't get out of in that situation. If he had a flicker or petrify, it would have been a different story. Lemon, your takes.
Okay, on this thing, I would say that he could have saved his ult to just get out from there, but he just use his ult out there, so he couldn't get out from their team fight.
Yeah. The
So now we are
incantations could have been used better, as Gushan uses the incantations once again, wrongfully so, as Nathan takes him down once again. He had no support. I think he should let his XP laner or the roamer actually take the initiative right now, as he is not surviving as much. He has died 5 times, and the Lord is respawning into the Land of Dawn. This is gonna be the second Lord. The blue team Kundu must escape, else they will be next on the chopping block. Sicilian trying his best to stack up. Lemon, what is your main role?
I would say that uh, red team is red team is squeezy. They are they had squeezy heroes like weak heroes, but with Angela Hardguard plus Flash of Oasis, they got a real tankiness in their side too. And I guess Khalid is back on his game again. What do you think about
Hopefully
it?
so. Okay, Goshen gets taken down once again, the sixth time here. Simon Claus perfectly used. Alpha goes for the spear of Alpha, but to no avail as Zushin and Nathan just erase the opponents off the face of the map. That is gonna be just the Alpha and Franco defense. They are gonna have a really hard moment here. Bloody Hunt being used, but to no avail. Only Alpha left in the situation. Can he clear out the minions? That is not gonna be so. Once you let the Nathan into your base, that is gonna be bye bye all three roads. That is it for the match. Lemon, what are your takes on this short match?
Okay, I would say that both team has a good chance to win in this match, but as we can see that at the uh, beginning of the game, both team were one team was the base and another team was also as base. So, but by the time at the end of the game, blue both the teams were good, but the red team just focus on the pushing and just blue team just lacks there. I guess. What do you think about it?
That
Don't you
is
think so?
true, and PFOC Inco just winning it out almost, almost, I say almost, but it was actually a 4v5 team fight, and the whole match went just like that. So I think the red team, the Kundu, have to improve their abilities on the map and in the gameplay division so that they can do better next time. They did try their best, and do not worry, Kundu, you will get another opportunity in an upcoming tournament soon. Do not worry, do not be disheartened by this. As for Inco, we are going to see them in the next round of the Crown Championship 2024. We are excited to see more of this Popol Hyper and the Angela combo. We are going to be more excited, even more excited to see the Khalid using the AFK strategy here, the new meta in the land of Dawn. Lemon, any last words before we take a short break? Go for the next match.
Okay, we can. I guess we can just go up because we are still. We still have our matches out there. So for that, this match.
I literally invented one.
The Immortal One chose me to
Hello,
vanquish
good
the
evening,
shadows
ladies and
that plagued
gentlemen.
this
Welcome to the
world.
Drown Championship Season 2, Season 1, and it's gonna be a round 1, day 16. The end of a round 1 has been reached onto the day. And so, guys, here on the team blue.
Good evening, everyone. Hi, Sayu. It's your boy STZ in the casting. And now you can
Yes,
see as the
exactly.
first banning phase has been started, and it's Suyu and Cheap and Jukshin ban right now. So now we're gonna see. What do you think, Sayu? What they're gonna ban now?
Yeah, right now they already banned Sheep and then
My mission
Sushi. So it's
is to protect
okay. They ban
lives.
Hylos and Suyu
Because
right now.
Hylos
Both
is
of the teams,
currently,
the draws,
yeah.
yeah, the draws are. I mean, like Banning are really good right now. You know, they are really versatile heroes, and you can easily do a lot of damage at this point. And it's gonna be a third ban coming up from the team blue,
I think
Team Seeking
this
Esports.
Flo Kumar, Flo Kumar gonna ban some jungler. I think Ling should get banned because Ling having so much map advantage
The
for his
hunt
movements.
begins.
Okay, it's a Ruby ban. I think Ruby ban is also good because Ruby is effective in gold lane and also in EXP lane, so it's kind of good.
Yes, exactly. He no Ruby can go for goal or roam, and also he's a versatile hero. You know,
Yes,
he
yeah,
does a
of
lot
course.
of
So
damage with the armor fan that. So right now on the team Reborn, they're gonna going for a last a third ban, and I guess there's a
the
lot
last
of
ban,
meta
the
hero
first
has
ban.
been
Is
open,
not.
and it's gonna be a Carmilla ban right up coming from the team Reborn. There's still college is open, Fobius is open, Clean is open right now
Even
from the
Khalid is
team.
open.
Yes, from team seeking esports, they can choose the one meta hero at this point.
Of course,
I
they will
am
try
the
for
only
going for.
one
Oh,
Battleborn has
at least
chose.
they went for Phobius, as you said. Phobius is open, so they go on for Phobius right now. I think this is a big
Yes,
thing.
exactly.
So they're
I'm
gonna meta
right.
hero with them. So now let's see what MP Zia and Zeri gonna pick. I think they're gonna pick some tank. Okay, it's a Mia and
Ooh,
Sicilian. Sicilian and Mia are great right now in rank, but I do low rank I can say. But I don't know about the tournament how they're gonna perform. But Sicilian having the range and Mia having the end game advantage. That's in the late. Mia is unstoppable for current basis. So I think this is a good pick, but I don't know about how this will work in this tournament right now. And guys,
yes,
don't forget to
exactly.
like and share and comment. Hit the subscribe button. It's let us feel like good, very good when you guys subscribe us and hit the subscribe button as much as you can and share it. And this is the Aurora pick. So, what's your thought about it, Sayu? It's the Aurora pick.
Right now, oh yeah, Aura is also good.
Timeless as
You
a
know, the frigid
glacier's heart.
laser, if you use the frigid laser on the point on the team fight, it can do a lot of damage, and it can give a lot of support for the teams. But still, there is Sicilian that he can easily one shot them in the late game with the back phase, back impact with the Schengen plus combo. So I mean, like
Having Aurora
in some
advantage.
matches I have seen,
It's a
yeah, I have
Franco pick.
seen Sicilian being.
Franco Indian tournament. This is something they are trying a new thing. Like I don't know what Reborn is trying right now, but this is something new Reborn is trying right now. Franco, Mia, Sicilian. It's like a draft pick of rank, but Moscow against Mia is like I don't know how it will work, but I think Aurora pick is a great advantage. Now let's see the second banning phase and the first ban of Team Reborn. So let's see what's Jerry gonna ban. Till now,
Yeah,
what
right
do you
now
Son
from
think?
the
of iron.
Oh, it's a
Arms
Gato
of
ban. Of
steel.
course, Gato is always a pain in back. So Gato ban is a good thing. I think so. Having Caramilla ban and then
uh,
Gato, I don't think this is good. But let's see because they will pick a tank and they will pick a hyper. So I think Ling should get banned here. CC getting banned, okay. But in my thoughts, I think Ling should get banned. What do you think, Sayu?
Um, Link can get banned, but still, there's a lot of good meta hero has been opened. Lane is open at this point, but both of the teams they didn't even go for lane. They just go for Emiya and Moscow at this point,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be a last ban coming out from the team Reborn. From the team, Sikkim Esports, they even got the roamer. So I should say they need to ban Rom and
Hayabusa.
Jungle at
Now
this
I can
point.
see
But
Hayabusa got banned here.
yes, you're right.
Of course, I was thinking about Haya also with Ling, and it's a Joy ban. I don't think Joy has too much damage currently, but
Next,
I think win for
Alpha is
Joy.
online.
It's an Alpha jungler. We're going to see Alpha jungler. I think they should pick Martis over here because Martis currently is playing so good and it has so much damage and it's a good CC also. So I think Martis should get high. Jungler should take Martis over here, but Fanny is also a good choice. And Lolita. Lolita as a roamer. So let's see what they pick right now.
Yeah,
I
like
haven't
you
even.
say,
Yeah, yeah.
let's say Joy is not a good band, but Joy already got that recent buff on this patch right now, and she got uh a little more kind of damage. That's the reason
Because I
she's
saved my
getting
Why
team
banned
from
is
over
this?
here.
final fight.
Guys, see Ishan Shin. Ishan Shin has just been picked by each right now. So it's a great pick, I think, because Ishan Shin players are like rare players, but they play very nicely. So hope. Okay, no, they just exchanged the Ishan Shin between each and Flo Kumar. Flo Kumar just took each. So I think Flo Kumar gonna play Ishan Shin as a jungler, of course. So let's see what will happen. What do you think? Will you bet with me, with some team? I'm going for red team. That is Reborn. Whom you gonna go?
Uh, I can see right now, I can bet on this thing, because I can see that this match is going to be an intense match coming out from both of the teams. Because, their drafts are really good at this point. They have a lot of CCs, they have a lot of tanky, and, they have a lot of magic damage in the late game or the early game also. So right now, both of the teams, their drafts are really good.
But what I am seeing is that Moscow is over Mia. I think that's a great pick, and also Phobius over Terizla is a great pick because currently Phobius is like a little buff than Terizla. But if the player is good, then anyone can play any hero, even if they are nerf or they are buff. That doesn't matter. So let's see what will happen. The match has been started, guys. So welcome to the stream again. I'm welcoming you guys. So let's see what will happen. Flo Kumar, who is the hyper of Sikkim Esports, has gone to take the red buff first. They're starting from the red buff, whereas Alpha is starting from the blue buff. So let's see what will happen. And over to you, Sayu.
Yeah, so we see both of the things. Okay, Alpha already got the blue buff, and Yin Sun Shin is already got his red. They're trying to gain the golden at this point. Mia against Moskov in the early game, it will be a little bit hard for Moskov, but the spear of Mizuri can deal Mia a lot of damage in the early game.
Of course, Moscow in early game is better than Mia, I think so. But I don't know if he got advantage from his team. Like if his teammates gonna help him, then he will surpass Moscow also. I'm talking about Mia right now. So let's see what will happen. The Alpha and the gang, like the Reborns, are going to gank Phobius. I don't think it will be a successful gank, but they're trying right now. And Terizla is clearing the minions right now. As you
Then
can see,
they
there is a little gank also trying on the top lane, but Mia just recalled. And let's see what will happen. And there you can see in the bot lane, there is a fight between the two EXP laners going on. And I think the Terizla is losing the... No, Terizla is going for the kill. but it's a turret damage, and
Oh
Phobius
my
took the first
god.
blood. What a way to take the first blood! Terizla just went inside the turret to kill Phobius. It is a greedy move he took, but it was his first blood taken by Phobius. How was it, Sayu?
Oh my god, if Povius didn't back off and didn't use a vengeance, Terisla can easily take him down with his skill too. But Povius managed to take him down, and here on the turtle lane, Aura has already been used.
Alpha managed
The
to take the
Frigid
turtle.
Laser.
And that's the
Oh my god,
first kill
penalty
from Moscow
zone.
and Alpha Peak Aurora. Now Terizla is killing Wei Shanshin. One more kill, I think. Terizla double kill. He's killed Phobius. And right now, one more kill. I think Moscow gonna be not gonna be spared. Yes, Mia has taken Moscow. This is such a gang. It was a real beautiful gang from Team Reborn has done a beautiful gang. And Alpha, just look at Alpha. He was just an inch HP right now, and he just managed to escape from that gang. It was literally a great one, and you can see the score is same, but the goal on is also kind of same. It's not a big goal on from Red Team, but it's like 1k difference. But right now we are see what will happen. We don't know. Mia is trying to kill Moscow. Like Mia has been dominating Moscow from the starting, but right now having the kills from the gang, she's getting a little bit damage. Over to you, Sayu.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see the team fight? The Terisla penalty zone was on the point, and then oh my god, here comes the hook, and he even
Oh,
used a
that's a
blast
nice gang. Alpha managed to
on
kill.
coming. Yeah. Oh my god.
I
That
think
was
I think
really
Mia gonna
painful
kill
coming
Moscow
from
also. Is
Franco.
there any connection problem in Moscow? I don't know, but Mia is just dominating over Moscow. We can see she's just trying to kill him very easily right now. And there will be a gank in the bottom lane, and Phobius managed to kill, perhaps managed to kill. No, Phobius got killed by the damage of turret. He was also greedy like Terizla, but he couldn't manage the turret damage on him. And now you can see Phobius is dead. So that's a successive gank over in the bot lane, and now Terizla is trying to destroy one turret, but there you can see Aurora has already taken one turret. And the mid lane is going to be, I think a fire in mid lane is going on, and the gank is going on. And you can see killing spree from Alpha.
Okay.
And
Nemean Blast has been popped up by Loli.
of course, that's a nice one, but I don't think Ishan Sin will manage to take the turtle. And having the victory, if we're gonna see it. Oh, that's a
Oh
great
my god,
hook!
hook!
But Ishan Sin managed to kill Franco. And can Ishan Sin? Yes! Ishan Sin took the turtle, but Ishan Sin dead by Alpha. Alpha eliminates Ishan Sin. He managed to take the turtle by his victory, but Alpha managed to take his kill after the turtle stealing. And now Alpha took his blue buff, and he's going forward to the mid lane. Over to you, Sayu.
Oh my god, that YSS, the Mountain Shocker was also on the point, and here the Sphere of Magi has been used by, Moskov, and they even to take down
As you
Mia
can see,
over there.
Phobius
Oh no,
recalled,
Moskov
and
over there. That's not a good thing.
yeah, Moscow
You
pick.
know,
I told you from the beginning that Moscow pick is not gonna work in this tournament. And over Mia, I think that's a very bad pick, bad choice from team Sikkim Esports. But who knows? Everything can happen in MLBB 5 versus 5. Everything can happen. So we don't know. So we are hoping for
oh
a
my god,
comeback
and here's
of the
sound coming up
Sikkim
from
Esports.
Loli. They will be
Yeah,
able to take
The
down
team.
Bibina on the bot lane. But oh my god, the Shengun loss was on the point by Sicilian. The back impact, getting a lot of damage right now. CC is getting a lot of passive, and the stack coming up right now. And on the top lane, we can see Bad Beat is trying to take down Mia. Okay, Mia used the healing moonlight to survive over there.
Oh, what a killing spree from Ishansin. Ishansin is playing very nicely. As I told before, there are so many rare Ishansin players, but they play very nicely. YSS players are very nice, but now you can see in the top lane, there is a
Oh
gang
my
going over there,
god.
but Cecilian managed to kill Aurora, and now I think Ishansin gonna dead by Franco, but no, he's not getting apart from Franco right now. Okay, Ishan Sin, unstoppable. Ishan Sin has taken Alpha. This is why you guys are giving our net bills to watch Ishan Sin playing like this. And now the turtle lane is open and the turtle has been respawned and there is no Alpha in the land of Dawn. So he will be resurrected. But before it, I think Ishan Sin will manage to take one more turtle for his team. What's your thought on Ishan Shin, are you? And he managed to take the
Yes,
turtle very
exactly.
easily. And now you can see
Oh
Teresa
my
here
god.
ulti and Aurora also given his ulti and Ishan Sin is taking a monster kill by killing Terizla. What a nice way to take the kill. And I think Ishan Sin will be the X factor for Sikkim Esports. Apart from the Moscow pick, that poor pick, I think Ishan Sin is managed to win and managed to make them come back in the game. As you can see, the score is 12-11 and the goal on is right now a huge difference. Not a big difference, but a 2K difference in goal lead by Sikkim Esports.
There is like the penalty zone was on the point, but his teammate didn't follow him over in the turtle contest lane over there. And on the top lane, Moskov is given a lot of support to the Yin Sanshin over there in the team fight. That's the reason the YSS is getting a lot of kills. And let's see another hook coming up. That's a nice jump coming up from, Lolly. Is it okay? The Hellstorm and the Freeze.
I think currently Sikkim
This is
Esports have
gonna
some
be a
advantage
fight
of
versus
prowess and
five.
Golden. And now you can see there is a
Oh
gang.
my god, the
Terizla went from
penalty
his
zone
ulti.
coming up
Will
from
there be a kill?
Terizla.
Terizla is taking Lolita. And then Ishansin uses ulti, but Phobius managed to kill one more. But Ishansin is dead, but Phobius is just giving his ulti, and it's a double kill for Phobius. Will he go for a triple kill? No, Alpha is taking the double kill by killing Aurora, but Moskov managed to kill Alpha right now. Will it be a triple kill? Yes, it's a triple kill for Phobius. Will it be a maniac? No, I don't think it's a maniac because Sicilian managed to escape from the mid lane gank. And Moscow is down just trying to take the turret, mid lane turret. What's Moscow is doing? Is there any network issue from Moscow? I think there is a network issue in Moscow. He's not pushing the mid
Oh
turret.
my god, that was
I
the
think
insane damage coming up from Povius. Povius was on the point, and that Terizla, that penalty zone was on the point, but didn't have the kind of enough damage to take them down, to take blue team down over there.
because
That's the
obviously
reason they left.
Rizla,
Yeah,
but
they left
Phoebe
behind, and
was being safe in
Povius
that game.
Demon's first. Yeah, Demon's first was on the point that he can easily take them down with the high damage coming up from Povius.
Of course, and now you can see why they're ganking over the Lord. Lord dance has been started. It's not a Lord kill. It's just a Lord dance. And Mia is taking the Lord dance forward, and now
Oh
Alpha
my
has taken
god,
the
the
kill of Aurora. And now you can
bloody
see how
heart
it's going
has
over here.
been used.
Lolita is there, but I think Lord. Okay, no, it was just a Lord dance. They're
Oh
just
my
making
god,
the
the
bluff.
penalty zone coming up from Terry's left. Oh my god, he even caught two member of them, but Slow Kumar will be able to survive over
And
there.
Lord has been
The
slain.
Shane
Lord has
Gun
been taken by
Souls.
Alpha. Ishan Sin has taken the turtle, but he couldn't manage to take the Lord by his victory. So here you can see there is 4 versus 5 is going right now. One is dead. So I don't think their comeback is just getting away, getting fade from them. And Franco is just, you can see Franco is too confident. He was just walking in
Oh
front of
my
the
god, the
minion.
Spear of Alpha has been used over there by Cherry. He
Yeah,
tried
yeah,
to
but
take
look
down
at
Lodi
that.
over
Oh my
there.
goodness. This is a big gang, and vengeance has been on by Phobius, and Ishan Sin managed to kill Mia. And Ishan Sin is going for Alpha, but no, Alpha managed to escape from there. And now you can see Lord has been foraging from the top lane. And we don't know if Sikkim Esports gonna make the comeback or not, but this is an intense match, Sayu. You have to agree over this.
Yes, exactly. Both of the teams are playing really good, and it's gonna be a double kill coming up from YSS. Moskov is given a lot of damage. The spear of Misery was on the point, and they took down there is law over there in the mid lane, and it's gonna be they're just gonna clear up the top lane, the Lord, and they're just going for the own way, getting the buff, getting the objective.
The goal on is same, but you can see if you're gonna see the build of YSS and Alpha, then Alpha and YSS builds are normally same. Like Alpha is getting tanky, little tanky after getting Oracle and Queen Swing, but YSS having now I think YSS is putting Blade of Despire for more damage, but we don't know what will happen. But YSS is playing literally good. I'm becoming a fan of YSS. Ishan Sen, you're a great guy. Flo Kumar, so Flo Kumar is playing really nice right now, and there is mid lane. They're trying to push the mid lane right now, and everyone is there in the mid lane. No rotation from. I think
Oh
they
my
should
god,
start.
penalty zone! He missed that over there, but
Okay,
here
that's
is
a great move
a
from
nice push.
Franco. Alpha has taken the kill, and now Alpha double kill by killing Phobius. It will be a triple kill shutdown. He took the triple kill by killing YSS. Only Aurora is there. I don't think Aurora gonna stop them. Only Aurora is there without her passive, and unstoppable for Alpha. He missed his maniac. He missed his maniac, but he has wiped out the whole team. And there is more than 10 seconds to come. Resurrect. I think this is the end of the game. What do you think, Sayu? There is Minion.
Yes,
There is the five
exactly.
of them are there.
They're
No
gonna
one
end the
else. The
match
end of the game,
SF.
guys. What a way
Yes,
to end the
Beast.
game, guys. Alpha just made his comeback. I was just appreciating Ishan Shin and Alpha be like, you cannot appreciate him while I am here. So that was a nice game, guys. But Reborn managed to win the game from Sikkim Esports. Over to you, Sayu. You have anything to say on the match?
Yes, exactly. From the teams, Sikkim Esports, the YSS, they played really good. The hero of the match was 39%, and the team fight participation with 89%. He deserved MVP. He did played really well, but taking Lolita over here against Team Reborn, you know, they have
Yeah,
Alpha,
of
they have
course.
Terisla, and there is Franco that they can easily hook him down and then cut his Luminium Blast over there in the team fight. But still, they played really good. And from the team Reborn, the Alpha was on the point. He was on the mains right now. And then, there is Sacy that gives a lot of magic damage, and then Terisla, the penalty zone was on the point in every team fight. So yeah, Team Reborn they deserve also.
Of course,
And
but at a moment you can also appreciate Phobius and Ishan Sen to just make this match intense. And they're playing very nice. And they were just giving
yes,
us the sign that
exactly.
they can come back by their help. But thank you so much, guys. Stay tuned. We're coming back soon after this. One more match. So, not one more match. There are three more matches there. So, stay tuned, guys. We're coming back soon.
So, hey guys, welcome to our Crown Championship Tournament series. So, today is day 16th of round one, and we are on the seventh match. The teams here we have on the blue side, we have Team DS versus Team Recons, which are on the red side. So, let's get to the banning phase. So, first ban, which comes from Team DS, that's uh, Kufra. That's a pretty good tank because and his
True
second
love
skill does provides
is like blood.
a lot of heroes, dashing heroes with mobility to interrupt. He does interrupt a lot. And what do you have to say about Carmilla ban, uh, Halatian?
So, Burger, what I think here is,
Time to take the field.
with a Kufra ban coming in, the team DS might be thinking of picking Fanny or um, mobile heroes like Haya,
Lancelot.
Fanny,
Lancelot.
heroes that can escape from, yeah, Lancelot as well. And then Carmilla has been a OP pick. So yes, Carmilla is in the meta, so she has been banned almost all the time, here and there, in almost all the matches. And Bruno is, I haven't seen a Bruno ban at all. This is the first time in this Crown Championship that I'm looking at a Bruno ban. So that is something interesting,
The
something
Immortal
new.
One chose
And
me
look
to
at that,
vanquish the
Suyu ban. Suyu
shadows
has
that
not been
plague
nerfed
this world.
in this patch as well. So I think that's a
Still
nice
waters
ban.
run
It's in
deep.
the meta. And Link ban once again. Uh, it's once again Link is in the meta. A lot of damage, a lot of
Sir, what's your command?
dashes coming in. Okay, so look at that. Team Reckon being so smart, they know that Hooprise ban, Fanny might have, Finally might be taken by Team DS. So Team Reckon went ahead and banned it. What do you have to say, Burger?
Yeah, very smart decision taken by Team Recon. And about the Bruno pick, I would like to say Bruno is being out of meta, but his damage output it's really high because I have seen players playing Bruno out of Bruno, which is really out of meta, and they really can't predict. But Bruno has initially a very high rate of critical damage, which helps him to sustain. And with that life steal, or we would say Hans claws,
This time,
he can really
the
sustain
choice
and
is
provide a
mine.
good backline damage throughout. And we see in the first picking phase, Xavier has been picked a really good mage, I would
Only
say.
love and
Late
light
game,
are
he doesn't
everlasting.
have much cooldown on his skills and really can annoy you, and can really stun your whole team if they get into the radius of his first and second skill.
And
And
look at that. Mages have been picked on both the
yeah,
sides. Xavier. Xavier, he got a recent buff, so it's a great pick. And Sicilian, a, he is a really lethal pick. He has a really high damage in the late game. So I would say both the mages take
Fight!
on both the
Fight for
sides
the ultimate
really
answer.
great.
Mhm.
Xavier provides a lot of utility. He gives a lot of speed to the teammates as well, gives a slowdown to the enemy, and at the
yeah,
same time stuns the enemy. So a really good pick,
Experience
I
the
would say. A
euphony's
really
suffering.
good utility pick. And look at that. Khalid pick, he is a great roamer, I would say. You know, he can go ahead and he can go to this lane and that lane pretty
I
fast,
will protect
top to
you.
bottom, here and there. So I think
yeah.
that's a really good pick. And there was a Hilda and a Granger coming in on the team DS side, and Lolita to go ahead and save them from the Granger, and as well
Mm.
as that Xavier. So I think a Lolita is a good pick here. What do you say, Boba?
Yeah, due to the recent revamp of Granger, he is being really
Maze upon
agile
the edge of a
throughout
void.
fights and can really turn up with his second skill and first skill and ulti. So it's kind of annoying to see Granger with that update.
I am
Because of
vengeance
his ulti, he does
incarnate.
escapes from situations, and with his first skill does a lot of damage, which can easily finish enemies. And about the Lolita, she can, as we know, she can repel the attacks coming in. So really great pick from Team Recon, would help them a lot. And here we could see the second banning phase has already started, and um, Nolan and Moscow has been banned already. What do you have to say about it, Halishan?
Nolan, yes, a lot of damage output, a lot of dashes he can get into the enemy backline pretty easily. So Nolan is a good ban, even though it's not in that much in the meta. But I would say it's a really good hero. But Moskov, yes, Moskov can
Who
be
said
very
there are no
lethal. The
shortcuts in
attack
life?
speed that comes
I
from
literally invented
Moskov
one.
is insane.
I'm bound
Late
by
game,
nothing,
you
neither
really can't
family
win.
or
It's really
destiny.
difficult to win from the Moskov. So I think that's a good ban. And then there is Chip coming in. Even though he did get a nerf out there, you know, there is no knock-up ability anymore. So yes, there is a nerf. However, still, his ultimate can provide a lot of utility. He can gather his whole team out there. So I think Chip ban is a really good Gushin. I did not really uh, think Gushin is a good ban here because Gushin is not really picked much, right? So I would say instead of Gushin, they could have banned something else. And what do you say about Bhargav? And also, let us know about the update us about the picks that have been taken by both the teams now.
About Gushin, I would say they probably got scared because their main uh, backline damage, which will be provided by Granger and Xavier. So I guess Gushin they thought would be an agile hero to counter them. So yeah, they banned it. And about the picks, Hayabusa has been picked a really good hero at finishing off anyone at 1v1 with his uh, Shadow Ugi. Shadow kill Ugi that his ulti can really finish up anyone if he's fed really good. And then coming up, Franco, a really good tank, can really hook you up and really can annoy you throughout the game, right from the early stages. And then Beatrix, both the sides we could see Team DS has picked Beatrix, really a good marksman to say because she has a lot of combinations which she could use throughout the fights. And talking about Layla, she got a really good range as well as her critic damage plus attack speed really hits very hard when she's fed and also in the late game. So I would say Team Recon having that Layla and Sicilian would be showing their late game potential if it goes above 10 minutes. So, what do you have to say about both of the compositions, Halishin?
Burger, what I would say is it's a great combination. It's a great draft from both the teams. Such good heroes. I would say I like the draft of the team Reckon more. Look at that. They have Sicilian, they have Khalid, Hayabusa,
Welcome to MOBA
and
Legend!
Layla. For late game, she would be a great
5
hero. So I
seconds
think
till the
I
enemy
like the
reaches the
red team draft
battlefield.
more, but
Smash them!
you know, right? It
All
totally
troops
depends
deployed!
on the gameplay itself. It
Yeah.
depends on how they work it out and how they go ahead and make their team fights work. So yes, let's see how it works. And guys, comment down below and let look at that kill coming.
Blood!
And Franco has already been slain at the very beginning of the match. Look at that. And also, guys, do comment below which team do you support, which team would you like to win here, and which team has a brighter draft, which heroes do you like here? Comment down below and let us know about that. So take it over, Barlow.
Franco did get very reckless right from the early game. So here he did a really nice hook and pulling off that Lolita from the bush, but not enough damage was provided by the tower to finish her off. Neither Beatrix was there to provide that damage, but we could say both the teams are really not much is going on with the both of the teams because it's early game. So basically they're focusing on their farming and laning thing. And at the top lane we could see both the fighters are fighting for the buff, but I guess here Hilda has the upper hand due to her passive which helps her to regain in the bush.
Absolutely, it does. And at the same time, Khalid can also heal a lot. So both of them are going. Look at that, a fight coming in. Aya and Khalid zoning in on the Hilda. However, a lot of damage coming in. They have all come on the top lane. They've got their higher out there, getting the hyper at the very beginning of the game. You know how critical it is, right? And look at that. They have come here. The team Reckon, Lolita, and Khalid. They are there. However, they won't be able to secure any kills out there. And look at that. Such damage from Hilda and that Lolita. That was great damage. And the Franco going in for a kill of that higher. That is insane gameplay at the very beginning of the match. What do you say, Barger, out there?
It's really kind of interesting to see these tanks because if you see those build, Hilla is really building that defensive item, but then she's still providing that insane damage. So I would say really a great play, and we could see Hilda finishing off Sicilian here, and she's also sorry, Xavier is low, so she probably would need to retreat here. And the whole team is retreating, but everyone on the other side is low. Hilda having her another killing that hyper is having a very tough time. Hilda on a double killing that Leila. Hilda is really putting some tension for Team Reckon here, taking the really the early game advantage really well, and double kill for Granger too. He really easily killed that Lolita, and Frank also helped in pulling off that kill for him. Of Sicilian.
Absolutely. And look at that. The damage coming in from the Hilda and the support coming in from that Franco and their mate. That is awesome. And look at that. There's a fight coming in at the bottom lane. Beatrix taking down the current. And Lela has rotated. She knows that she would end up getting slain out there. So she have retreated. And look at that at the top lane. Hilda with insane damage doing 1 versus 3. And still, she is winning the fight out there. And there's a counter from Xavier and Lolita with her ultimate. But there won't be much coming in from the red team. The defense and the damage coming in from Hilda is insane. Support coming in from the Xavier. There was nothing much that they could do. And look at that damage from Granger out there. He got that Lolita out of the game. What do you have to say, Burger?
Yeah, they are really taking their early game advantages right from the start, and especially Hilda. I didn't expect the damage coming on from her, but I'm really stunned to see and really excited. If Team Reckon would show us a comeback here.
Absolutely. And, look at that once again. That kill on higher. Hilda is playing insane, guys. What do you have to say about that Hilda, guys? Comment down below. She just has anti-curas and the rapid boost. She has not bought any damage items, but still she got 5 kills. And look at that Ranger, 404. Their stats are amazing. The gameplay is amazing. And I'm looking out to see a comeback from the red team now.
Oh, like it would be really interesting because right from the early game they are being dominated so much, and seeing a comeback would really, I guess, the audience would like it too, because you really like to see those comebacks. The moments when you see those losing teams getting into the having the confidence back and getting that match out of the opponent's hand. So it's really interesting. Okay, now Franco has ulted and hooked Lolita, and she got finished up again. So even their tanks, whatever you say, even their tanks are getting melted right away by that Granger and that Hilda. So really a nice job done by Hilda and Granger here, and all, and like we said, uh, the tank Franco is also really playing well. So Yeah, really nice team coordination shown by Team DS.
Team Reckon, they did get some counters out there. They did pick counter heroes, Lolita, but it's not working as much. The gameplay and the gameplay coming in from the red team, from the team DS's, team fights coming in from there. And look at that, Lolita with her blast out there, but there was nothing that could be done. Hilda coming in for the fight, but a lot of defense. There were five people out there. They were still not able to get that Hilda out there. She just half life yet. And look at that. She's healing out there, and Haya is playing by Xavier and with assist of Franco, Granger, and Hilda. That is great team gameplay coming out there from Team DS.
I think Hilla is playing, did play as a, what do you say, decoy there, because she tried to waste all of their ults and she was successful doing so. So meanwhile, Franco and Xavier and Granger got time to mark an opponent, and they really marked one and finished off them. And
And look
really
at that
nice.
once again, Hilda with another kill on that Khalid, and meanwhile, their Granger took out that turtle out there. Such smart move by Granger, knowing that, it's the even though you do have a lot of kills, a lot of damage out there, still taking down turtles, taking down lords, that is important. Instead of becoming overconfident, you should go ahead and take all the objectives that are required. And look at that, Franco tried to ult out there. However, they did get the kill on Lollipop, but Franco did not survive out there. And look at that, Xavier missed his ult. They lost their Franco, however, they were able to kill the Lolita out there, the roam from Team Reckon as well.
I guess not a bad trade, because a roam for a roam. I don't think so. That they got much gold, or neither they lost much gold. So yeah, and
And look at
Granger.
that damage coming in from that Granger and the ultimate from the Lolita. She did try to give a lot of good ultimate, but those heroes were so mobile that they did back away. And look at that Layla getting killed. So much damage coming in from Layla. So she has gained some of the items. She is giving some damage right now, but then the defense from Hilda and Franco, Team Reckon is not able to do much out there.
They are just waiting for the late game. I guess they're waiting for Sicilian and Leila to have their builds ready, so that they could probably counter and really put up that fight, which is required to show a comeback here. And as we said, the recent revamp of Granger did help him to survive in the last team fight, which was done in that blue buff of Team Reckon. So yeah, Granger with that revamp is also getting very annoying here.
Absolutely. And do you think Bhargav, they will be able to make the red team, Team Reckon, would be able to make a comeback out of it? And look at that kill coming in from Xavier on that higher. That was a great kill out there. A lot of damage, and that Franco with a great support. And at the same time, Layla is farming up. She is giving a lot of damage now. She has started giving damage. At the same time, Sicilian does have late game damage. He has stacked up as well. So I think there can be a comeback out here. What do you say, Burger?
Yeah, uh, uh, and most significantly, if Team Reckon does mark the Beatrix and just the Beatrix and Xavier, half of the damage, almost 70% of the damage would disappear. And after killing
And
that
look at that.
Granger,
Such a good ultimate from that Khalid. He did get their Xavier out there, and at the same time, so much damage coming in from that Layla. And the highest ultimate, they were able to get their Hilda as well. That was great. And you can carry on once again, Burger.
yeah, now they're taking the Lord, so they would like to. They would like to take the Lord because they are having a number advantage right now. And Granger really looks low. Nice damage provided by Layla. Insane damage we could see here. She really took that Beatrix like a she really did melt him her out. So a really nice damage provided by her and easily secured turtle for team Reckon. And they would probably wait for the Lord and try to push in with the Lord and get as much as turret they could, because it's the early Lord before 12 minutes, so it won't be that strong as we know.
However, it was a much needed Lord by Team Reckon. They did get the Lord, and they might be able to get some turrets as well. And Team DS should now focus on their Layla and Sicilian. Layla has insane damage now. She positions very well. Her ultimates are on point. She makes sure whenever she ults, she gets at least one of Team DS member. What do you say about that, Burger?
Yeah, team Reckon just got a turret in the bottom lane and couldn't make much of the economy provided by Lord, so they they are also playing passive because they need to, because Franco is really hooking up very good, and their Hilda is also coming up from the back line. So they are really being careful now not to initiate recklessly, or they would instantly lose the match at this point, because the death countdown, it's getting a bit high. So yeah, none of the both of the teams would not like to lose a member right now, because if team Reckon loses a member,
And
they
look at
would
that ultimate coming in from the
probably
Khalid
end up
and
losing
Beatrix with her explosion. She got that Khalid and as well as their Lolita out there. A lot of damage coming in from Beatrix. We did see Lila getting farm, Lila giving a lot of damage, and now Beatrix with a comeback for her team as well. Got those two kills out there and looking for that inhibitor turret. She got that inhibitor done and she got the Lila and as well as their Hayabusa from Xavier. That is great damage, insane damage coming in from Team DS. And look at that. Look at that. All coming in from Franco. However, they were not able to make any use of it. And the damage coming in from Sicilian, he might be able to get the Xavier. However, Xavier as well. Look at that. They have already ended the game there. That was a great victory. Totally
Victory!
dominated from the start until the end from Team DS. A great victory and such a good gameplay by Hilda. What do you say, Burger?
yeah, really. Yeah, she played right from the start, taking her advantage of movement speed as well as a damage, because her those passive stacks on opponent when she uses her skills, it really her damage really skies up, you know, uh, spikes up, and we could see looking at the statistics, we could see as usual, the marksman of the team, which is Beatrix, really pushed up turrets, and she has a really high percentage in that. And talking about damage, the most damage is provided by the mage Xavier. And what would you like to say, Harlation, about Team DS here?
What I would say is, Team Reckon could have built anti-heal at the very beginning, but Khalid's second item was anti-heal. Apart from that, Lolita did not build anti-heal until the very end. And Sicilian also built anti-heal as his fourth item. So I would say that they did not build anti-heal and they got punished by Hilda for that. She had a lot of defense and look at that. She took 43% damage. 43% damage by an EXP laner is insane. That is insane amount of damage taken and damage given as well. And look at the team fight participation by their Franco. He was 77% of the time he was there in all the fights out there. His hooks were amazing, his ults were amazing, and as well as their Xavier. Look at the damage coming in from that Xavier, 32% damage. I would say it was a great strategy, a great team game by Team DS, and Team Reckon were not able to make their builds properly. They were not able to do ganks properly at the very early game. They lost the match out there. So that is all from me. Burger, you can go ahead, say the ending words of this match and sign off for this match.
Yeah, and really played well by Team DS here. Recon could have, as Halishin said, Team Recon should have built their anti-heal items first. And yes, they got punished for that by Hilda. And Frank really good ults. And with that, Winter Crown, it was really interesting to see. And so with that, we would like to end match number 7. We will be back soon with our match number 8. Till then, guys, stay tuned.
Stay tuned, guys. See ya.
told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.